up, Achieve? What's up, Dusty? What's up, Brian? What's up, Microwave? Was hoping you could snag it next time, I believe. Oh shit, yo! Nick, appreciate the resub. 10 months now. Just reminded me I forgot to open something. There we go. But how's everyone doing? I do appreciate that, by the way. 10 months now in a row. I appreciate you. Aren't you missing a spec weapon? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I forgot Chally. Hold up. Good eye, good eye. Wait, why am I teleporting there? There we go. What's up, T-Stone? How you doing? Never done Zulrah with Melee. I figured I'd try it, because why not? I've done... how many kills? 3,300, all with, like, either range mage, basically. So I'm kind of curious. I'm hoping that it's just fun. I don't know if I'll do it the entire time, but I figured I just want to try it. Whoa, okay, so the pathing is kind of weird on that. Wait, how the hell? Oh, weird. I gotta figure out all the normal spots to stand, I guess. Oath Plate is great here because you can only hit 50. Oh, I don't have Oath Plate. I refuse to buy it right now just because I know for sure I'm not paying attention. I know that for sure it's just gonna crash. Which it kind of is already. Wait, is this one of those weird spots where I can't be right here technically? Wait a minute, is my fucking boots not active? Hold up. Wait, you can tell I've not done this before. Hold up, I thought my boots were active. There we go. That'll help. Say for you, yeah, they're down to, what, 102 mil for the chest and the legs, so they're only gonna get lower, honestly. Oh, is this that weird spot? Ooh, okay, actually. Nice little angle here. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember all these... Okay, yeah, now I see that, yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get used to this shit. I just figured Melee Zulrah would be fun. We'll get it. Finishing your TD's task? Any luck since then? Probably should have watched the video on this, but fuck it. Oh yeah, it switches. Never mind. We're good. Weird. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing at all. That's okay. It'll take me a few kills. Makes it a little bit more fun since it's been a while since I've been here. Yo, chill. Weird. Okay. I kind of like it, though. Nux Alley is pretty fun overall. Just the rotations are weird and the, what do you call it? The pathing is kind of weird, too. So I'm not used to that. Alright, what did I miss Oh shit, yo! Oh my god, it's Tep. Appreciate the tier 3 resub. Been a little bit. Hopefully you've been doing well. 48 months too. Jesus. Best to bring a range switch. I saw like a clip of it, and even the wiki page just says just bring it ladle, the darts, and then what do you call it? Actually, that's it. And a cape if you want to keep the darts, really. What do you think Oathplate falls to? Honestly, I feel like eventually it's going to be under the price of Inquisitor armor. I think it's going to be a little bit cheaper. The reason why is because there's guaranteed ways to get it. So it's just a matter of time before people, like more people, figure out the Oathplate contracts, which has technically already been solved. Not a lot of people are doing it because mostly people don't have the capital to invest into it. But all it takes is a bot script to copy everything that No Monkey is doing, and then boom, done, you know? And then plus you have guaranteed ways to get it through Oathplate shards. Been busy. Just major RS burnout? Shit, I get that though. Fair. Will this end up in a video? Not like a full video, but it'll probably be like a portion of it just for fun. And I don't want Oathplate because I refuse to buy it because it's just going to keep crashing. I'll get it eventually. I could buy it right now if I really cared, if I wanted it. But I'm kind of like, meh. I probably should have dropped the Chally spec right there before each phase. I don't remember the last time I was here at Zulrah. I think it's been like a year. No, I was one too slow. I think it's what, 2 hits? Weird. Okay, I gotta get the hang of that. Yo, the pathing is so weird too. I don't know where the pathing is on this thing. Yo, damn you and your mage phase that also is ranged for some reason. Yo, see, like, the pathing's so weird. I guess it refuses for you to do melee, like, right in front of it. So weird. Shit. It's kind of fun, though. I'm sure there's a rhythm to it. Been debating on selling Zerite crossbow for it. I mean, you could. Oathplate is definitely really good. I just don't want to buy it right now just because I know it's going to crash even further. Like, what is it now? Like, about 300? Yeah, so it's crashed. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's crashed like almost 30 mil since this morning. It's about like, it's crashed about like 20, 24 mil, give or take. Literally since this morning. Or in the last 24 hours at the very least. And in the last week, it's crashed 60 mil. So yeah, I think it's just going to keep on crashing, you know? And what is Inquisitor right now? Let me see. Full Inquisitor, 226. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it'll get down there by the end of this month, to be honest. How you doing today, Only? Yeah, I'll probably give it like a month. I mean, I'm probably only going to be meleeing Zulrah like today, and then I'll probably go back to normal with Tebow Shadow switches or whatever tomorrow. I just wanted to try out the Halley since I never get to use it anywhere. Damn it, okay. So it's 3 hits at the beginning. It's kind of cool that they made this kind of like you're able to melee it with halberds at least. Yo, chill. I'll see it passes me diagonally right there. Weird. Oh, because of the league? Oh, could you melee in leagues? Oh, shit. You couldn't? Okay, yeah, fair. It's cool, though. I like it. It's neat. Give me more elite clues today, though, game, please. What's up, Tristan? Wait a minute, can I actually use that? Wait. If I switch, can I actually use Rada's Blessing with this? Not that I need it, but I mean, it's something. Where did I put that? There it is. I cannot. Okay, but only it does work with that. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, all right. Had to try. Oh my god, a genie. I don't need it. Well, people actually like it, though. Makes me excited to go for the Noxious Halberd on the Iron at some point. I appreciate the follow, by the way. What's up, Diver? Today's alright. Haven't done too much. Did a little bit of agility training this morning on the Iron, at least, but other than that, it's about it. God, the pathing's so weird. Doing Zora on the... Alright, doing Zora after CG on the Iron. I'll probably do a mixed match of both at the same time, to be honest. I don't remember the rotations at all, goddamn. Yo, this kind of chill, though. It's not bad. I like range mage better, but it's neat. So, Falco, how you doing? Finally catch a stream that you're playing Mario Kart World. Oh, you got a Switch 2. How's that been? I haven't seen too much on that. Whoa, shit. I keep forgetting to switch to the Chally in between the hits, or right before it phases or whatever. Ah, little slow. Yo, CG's been fun on the iron though. I've been enjoying that one. My seed luck has been kind of funny. I think I've seen. What is it? Actually, can I just stay on this? I've seen, like, what, 6 seeds so far? Not the enhanced, obviously, but still. Oh, it doesn't hit me there. We're good. Oh, we're done already? Not bad. Switch 2 is honestly so cool. People downplay it, but you love it. Just play Mario Kart and Breath of the Wild, and it's gorgeous. You're doing fine? Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, isn't the Mario Kart thing, it's like open world, so to speak? I haven't really seen any footage on it. I don't plan on getting a Switch 2 myself. RuneScape got me busy enough. Especially with the iron, too. Too much to do on this account, and then a whole lot more to do on the iron. All the games that I'm looking forward to playing that aren't RuneScape related have 0 release dates right now, so I'm just waiting. But are my boots not working? The hell? Deactivate. Or is it not at 100%? I don't remember. I haven't used these Echo boots for recoil effect. Yo, I kind of got lucky there with those 2 first hits being actual range and not looking. Which games are those? Oh god, there's so many. I've got like a couple dozen on my Steam wish list. Like, I'm definitely one of those people that are also waiting for Silksong to release. Yo, did I just hit a 97 on that thing? God damn. Chally, good as fuck here. The hell? Neat. Got another pet roll in 5kc. Can you imagine? It'd be cool to greenlog Zora, considering I got spooned the mutagens, which were both like 42 kc apart, I believe. Let me see, where's my Steam? I say I'm waiting for I'm waiting for Silksong. I'm waiting for a game called Deathground, Little Nightmares 3, Ill, Blight Survival, Arc Raiders, Subnautica 2, Reanimal, Directive 8020, Light No Fire, maybe on that one, maybe. Silent Desolation, Fable, the next Gears of War, which is kind of like a prequel. Fucking Kiora is another one. Is it for Pet Roulette? It is. Today is day 1. Borderlands 4 is going to be sweet. I've actually never played a single Borderlands game. Not because I didn't like it or anything like that, because I think like the only FPS game that I really played was Halo, but that was like back in like the golden days of Halo 2 and Reach and stuff. Not a lot of FPS games that I play nowadays or whatever. Only thing you play on Steam is Worms with Friends. I don't think I've heard of that one. Or maybe I have. I just don't remember. Ooh, Dying Like the Beast, I actually might play. I never played the second one, but I loved the first game. And I've got like a few friends. Oops, I'm not paying attention. I got a few friends that are potentially interested in playing Dying Like the Beast. I assume it's also multiplayer. A zero, man. What's up, Snoop? How you doing? I'm doing alright, just kind of chilling, trying some Melee Zulrah bonking today. Borderlands 3 is okay. I actually have like a lot of the Borderlands games because I think I got it on a Humble Bundle sale like, I don't know how long ago it was. It feels like it's been like a decade. Can skip 3. Borderlands 2 was peak. Farming drops felt like farming RS drops. Oh, so it's like rewarding in the end. It's like kind of rare drops then. Because I'm not sure. I have a friend that plays all the time. Even nowadays, he still plays. He's actually, well, he was on it like 10 minutes ago, I swear. All Borderlands game got review bombed into hell. I heard something about that, but I don't know too much about Borderlands in general to know what was going on, but I did hear about people being pissed off. Just Worms, like Worm Armageddon. Fun games like that, little party games. I'm assuming that's what it is. Those kind of games are fun. Like Lethal Company, I play with friends sometimes. I did start a Terraria world with some friends, but we haven't played in like a week. I'm itching to play though. Terraria has been fun. Does Melee actually slap? It's not bad. I'm not doing it like the most efficient way because I'm trying to get used to like how all the Melee works. Because the pathing is weird when I click on things, so I'm taking extra damage from the Venom. And if you have Oathplate, I would probably use it. I just don't have it. I don't want to buy it because I know it's going to drop in price. But it's actually not too bad, all things considered. What's up, Rayleigh? I like a Melee Zulrah. Honestly, it's kind of fun. It's a little bit different than the last, like, 300 kills that I've done at Zulrah overall, so it's nice to, you know, change it up every now and then. But it actually does pretty good. I hit a 97 with the Chally not too long ago. Kind of curious what my max can be with the Chally. Like right here, if I click on it, it's gonna path me like diagonally, so I get hit by Venom. So I gotta learn the pathing stuff here. No, okay, that was way too slow. I know I could get a hit out in there. I just gotta be not slow. Yeah, it always passed me diagonally. Oh, I might actually, man, I'll probably switch to Prims and, what do you call it? Suffering. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I don't remember the paths at all. Yeah, once I remember all the fucking phases or rotations of Zulrah, I'll be fine. Probably. Yo, do a little damage, please. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to fucking Ring of Suffering. I thought the Echo Boots would go for... Did I turn them off by accident? No, they've actually been working. Weird. I've not used Echo Boots before. Actually, that's not true. Unless I'm just like AFK tanking something, that's when I've used Echo Boots. but I've not used their passive or whatever. I feel like Ring of Suffering might just be a little bit more chill. I'm just not sure. Actually, I probably gain a tiny bit of DPS switching to Prims. Probably going to be a little bit more comfy, just a little bit loss of accuracy, unless I want to go buy Oathplate right now. But I feel like it's just going to crash 100 mil by the end of the month. That's why I don't want to buy it. Oh, you're supposed to tank. Okay, yeah, to save the ticks. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if I was doing something, like, completely wrong, you know? Don't cave and buy it? Yeah, because I know it's going to be... Yo, man, the Oathplate contract looks sick. I love this guy's name. Iron Fans? The fuck? I gotta go for Oath... I need to go for Blorva first, actually. I've been buying some orbs recently to go on a Blorva grind. Hopefully, maybe this month, so I can actually finally get it done. And then after that, maybe I can start saving some money for Oathplate contract stuff, because I love the way that Oathplate kit looks. By the way, Meru, how are you doing today? Want to use your Oathplate set? Nah, I'm all good. I appreciate it, though. What is it, 3 hits at the beginning before I can do a hit? Yeah, 3 hits and then a Chally at the beginning, it looks like. Eating simulator, basically. I should be fine now with the switch to Suffering. 1... Is it 2 hits and then a Chally? Or is it 1 hit and then a Chally? No, okay, that's that. That little pathing there is kind of weird. Okay, I was early there. I thought I was going to do the poison thing. Or the venom, I mean. Like, I could have done one more attack there. Doing well. Not really. You're sick? Oh, no. Hopefully you feel better soon. Don't forget to drink plenty of water, fluids, and just rest. By the way, Barrows event this weekend on Saturday. Exclamation mark Barrows in the chat. Is it 2 hits there? Yeah, okay, 2 hits there, and then a Chally for that spot at least, this rotation. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to go over there. Shit. Yeah, I don't remember the rotations. I forget. Yo, chill with the fucking range. Yeah, I don't remember these rotations. Goddamn. Torva over Oathplate? I don't have Oathplate right now. I refuse to buy it because I know it's going to crash more. Oh, my fucking... I'm going that slow that I hit the fucking... fucking Jad phase. Nice try, I heard that. Can also mix in a third Chally hit on red phase at the start. Oh yeah, I'm trying to look at the attacks to see how many it is. What is this? 5 ticks, right, for Noxious Halley, I think. You see you got Yami? I did. I did see that. Big grats. Purity sent it to me, laughed at me, and then he stopped talking to me and went offline. Heartbreaking new episode on YouTube. Worst RNG you've seen in a while. It wasn't the best, but next time I go there, at least I'll have the contracts, and they'll hopefully be cheaper. Gone from 87 to 91 Slayer without a single Kraken task? Shit. I still need to train my Slayer on my Iron. I haven't done shit. I've been training a little bit of agility on it and CG lately. What's the awakened version like for Yama? Not see much content of it. That's the thing. There's like 5 different. Actually, no, there's more than 5 different versions of it. There's 5 different versions of it when you're trying to go for the Oathplate kit. I don't know how many versions there are overall. Like 10. You've got one for better rate at getting worms. You've got one for what do you call it? Shit, what are the items? Oathplate shards, Oathplate armor itself, which is interesting, which is why one of the reasons why I think Oathplate is going to crash further is because of the Oathplate of acquisition contract, which guarantees you an Oathplate armor, which you can choose which one you want to get. Obviously, it's really difficult and not a lot of people are doing it, but I feel like in time, there's just going to be more Oathplate in the game. Plus, you can, you know, also make it through, like, mining and shit. Slightly, kind of. Oh, I forgot to move. Yeah, I still think that Oathplate is going to crash heavily in price. Like, at least another 100 mil. There's a lot more people. Like, I kind of compare it to, what do you call it? Inquisitor armor set. Not everyone likes to, you know, kill Nightmare, or especially Fasani's Nightmare, but everyone loves to kill Yama. It's way easier, you know, too. Oh, wait, I still had food. Oh, well, may as well. And there's also guaranteed ways to get Oathplate, and there's not guaranteed ways, for like Bandos or even Inquisitor, obviously. It's just solely relied on RNG, which Yama is too, but there's ways to guarantee yourself the drop. You know what I mean? So within time, it's not going to happen immediately, but within time, I feel like it's going to crash. Like, I'll be surprised if it's worth more than Inquisitor for long term. Like, there's already bots camping Fasani's Nightmare. There's going to be bots that are going to be camping contracts of Yama. What's up, Rogue? How you doing? On the Zulrah grind. Got him muted the other day at 3474. Back on the grind today, hoping for a pet before 4,000. Yo, we're on the same boat. Let's race. I'm trying to get to... Before 4,000 would be great. I think the ceiling's too high on the contract, though. Yeah, the ceiling's high, but the method is solved. The biggest thing that's going to keep people away from the contracts, obviously, is the price, especially with the Oathplate acquisition one, which is currently 82 mil. So at least at some point, while the price of the Oathplate of acquisition contract is going up a little bit, the price of Oathplate armor is going down, and I feel like all the pieces of the armor are just going to meet the same price of Oathplate contract itself. So if the contract is like 82 mil right now, then I stand to believe that, at least me, that the Oathplate armor set, like helm, chest, and legs, are all going to be about 82 mil. Although it is rare to get those contracts. I think it's about a 1 in 1,600 chance to get, but there's a lot of people camping Yama. There's a lot of bots camping normal Yama. There's a lot of people killing lesser and greater demons. There's a lot of bots killing lesser and greater demons. So there's more contracts coming into the game. And then, you know, it's still relatively new. It's been out like, what, 3 weeks, give or take? And it's just there's gonna be way more contracts in the game, way more Oathplate in the game, especially since there's guaranteed ways to get Oathplate compared to other pieces of armor in the game. It's a Balkan. No way they'll be the same price, though. It's a very hard contract. Don't forget about bots. They will camp it. You've got bots already in Inferno. You've got bots at Coliseum. The method has already been solved with Oathplate armor acquisition contract or whatever. So all it takes is someone to make a bot out of that. And since the method is already solved and there's videos and tutorials on it, people are going to learn it. Not a lot of people, obviously, because, you know, not a lot of people are going to want to invest the amount of GP it is to get it. But there's still going to be quite a few people camping those.
Hello there.
What's up, Jalis? Hope you're doing well. So with the contract being rare, bots will drive the price of the contract up. True. But it's also been, there's also a lot of oath plate in the game already, and the content's barely been out, you know? Real busy with work right now, but squeezed in some escape today for a tiny... Oh, you actually got the pet? Yo, big rats. How many pools or whatever did you get, or permits or whatever it's called? Was that Melee? Yeah, I'm Meleeing Zulrah now. They updated this like a month or two ago to use halberds as Zulrah. Oathplate as Zulrah is nice. Yeah, I just don't have Oathplate. I don't want to buy it because I feel like it's going to crash further. $78.62 permits? Damn. Hey, that's like just under the rate, right? It's like a 1 in 8K. Been a while, though. I think that's around the rate. Oh, what's up, Frederick? Hold up. I'm like looking back and forth. Just got your first fire cape on the iron. Yo, grats. Accidentally... Hold up. Wore Varric Armor 3. Now, let me not die while I try and kill this thing. Goddamn. The path thing's so weird. Like, it's gonna go diagonally. It's weird. I gotta get used to that. For the first attempt, instead of Armadillo, but we got it in the end. Hey, that's all that matters. Big grats, though. No, I'm always slow. It is 1 in 8K. Okay, I still remember. Damn, that's nice, though, to get that before you went dry, so you don't do it anymore. AFKing Anglers with the Yama worms. Oh, yeah, how is Anglers with those worms or whatever? And yes, I'm using Melee at Zulrah. Is it? Okay, never mind. I thought it was Jad Phase. They updated that a couple months ago, CN. And I'm just now trying it for the first time. I haven't been to Zulrah in like a year or so. Extremely good as far as I know. This is the best AFK pet rate. Ooh, not bad. I don't know if I'm going to be excited or not to go for the Diabolic Worms on my iron, but I know I'm going to go to Yama regardless. What the heck? It's good. I'm having fun with it. It's a little bit different than my last 3,300 kills of range, Tebow, and Shadow meta, which is still the meta, obviously, but doing some bonks on Zulrah is pretty fun. It's a little bit different. Changes up the grind, so to speak, kind of slightly for me. You have any advice on how to do Zulrah without having the level for Venom Pots? I'm not sure, actually. I'm actually about to run into that issue on my iron. The only thing I can think of, depending on your gear and stuff like that, in terms of, like, supplies, is just anti-poisons. And doing your best to learn the rotation so you're not standing in Venom for, you know, too long. And honestly, like, depending on what your gear is, if you camp Lunar Spellbook, you can use the Cure Poison spell. If you have the runes for it, obviously, that's going to be probably pretty nice. You just won't be able to use Thralls, and you won't be able to use a Twin Flame Staff. And so if you have, like, another, like, a Trident or something like that, or different gear set up, then you can be on Lunars and do Cure Me or whatever it is. Diabolic worms are amazing at 17 mil XP, 20,000 anglers. No Heron? Shit, I got mine at Karam once. I forget when, but it was nice. On this account, at least. Melee Zulrah is very chill with the defensive bonuses. I think it's pretty fun. It's a little bit, like I said, it's a little bit different than what I'm used to. But that's all. Oh, shit. What happens when I don't pay attention? But I like it so far. I literally never get to use this weapon, so it's just nice to be able to use something. Uh-oh. I was like, I didn't switch that. Because that's actually something I was thinking about the other day when I was on my Iron 2, like for Zulrah. I was like, oh, I'll just go on Lunar Spellbook and, you know, do Cure Me or whatever it is. But then I realized that I won't be able to use my Twin Flame Staff if I do, so I gotta I'm only gonna have anti-poisons, basically. Will lockboxes be locked until you get the pet? Be cool to stack. Ooh, I actually didn't think about that. Because it'll probably be a while until I get to Yama. But honestly, with the rules for the Iron, yes, they would be locked. So that would be like a little fun bonus at the end, you know? You know, or, you know, whenever I get the pen, however many I have by then. Because it is on the drop table. Yeah, on the collection log, I mean. Done so much fishing all day at work, 8 hours, give or take. Damn, I need to start doing that on the Iron. Just Hello fishing. There. What's up, Skiller? How you been? Been a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Having a good weekend. Or had a good weekend. The only thing that sucks for me in terms of, like, at least fishing Karab ones on my Iron, I have no access to the fish barrel. At least until I get the Temperos pet. So, yeah. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I can't actually melee Zulrah, like, right in front. That sucks. No, a 0. Wait, do I have another time for another hit? I do. Okay, I thought it was only that. I had time for 2 hits, kind of. Bots and anglers are insane right now, too. Oh, probably because of the diabolical worm stuff as well. You always go live 10 seconds after you go to bed? Yeah. Like, right now, it's, oh, yeah, it's like, you're like 6 or more hours ahead, I believe. Like, for me, it's 3:45 p.m. Is Melee Zulrah good? Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. I'm chilling. I'm trying to get the rotation down, because with Melee, it's slightly different, because you can only stand on certain tiles, or it drags you into the Venom. So I'm trying to figure out where the tiles are that I need to stand on. I should probably be marking them, but I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. Oh, it's 10:45? Shit. I know this weekend I'll be live a little bit earlier for my Barrows event. How do you get the bonk XP drops? Exclamation mark bonks in the chat. It'll give you a Imgur link to what my settings are, but the plugin is called Customizable XP Drops. Stunner the Ray for Zulrah. Are you going to grind Zulrah on Peeved? I am, actually. That's one of the grinds that I want to start pretty soon. Oh, bonks. This one. There you go. The worms, you've been watching accounts across worlds. They aren't getting banned, and they're there 24/7. I'm not surprised, though, sadly. There's a lot of bots that go unpunished. You should look at the, I mean, most of the high scores, honestly, but... Shit, what's it called? Volcano. The top 25, I think 20 of them are bots. Yeah, no worries, man. Bonks is a fun plugin. I just like it. Now it's more fitting since I'm actually able to bong Zulrah with the Hallie. That's such a long pause. What is that? 7 ticks in between the pause of it after a Chatley spec? And finally win for the 4th time. Yeah, it'll start an hour earlier than normal. But yeah, it'll be this Saturday. And so far, the prize pool is at 150 mil. Yo, a single sapphire. Let's go. Volcano, Soul Wars, everything. Yeah, got your volcano a few months back after 99 mining at 2183. Glad to be free from there. True. That, like, fun fact for Volcano for me, that was my first unique. Just under 2,000 KC. These onyxes I got at places like Zulrah and other places, but that was my first unique. Yeah, I plan on doing a lot of Volcano on the Iron as well. Right now, I just started Corrupted Gauntlet, and I'll probably be there for, I don't know, I want to start off with like 100 KC and then switch to like Zulrah maybe. Do that for a little bit. Drawing the Soul Wars pet? I'm drawing the Soul Wars pet on my Iron. I haven't started to go for it on this account, though. But I probably should do that soon since I believe are going to be nerfing the crates over there at Soul Wars. There's your previous message. You can bank around ones with the Butler on the Iron. No barrel needed. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, actually. Because I do need to start doing that so I can start, just getting a lot of food. I guess the only thing I'll really need to bring is just teleports to the POH and I guess some gold in my inventory to have or whatever. I saw you were the reason you went to Volcano. I'm kind of excited to do that on the Iron just because of the supplies. What's up, Seven? How you doing? First time seeing your face. I thought you were a black guy. Do you hear that a lot? No, that's the first time I've heard that. Oh shit! It was 2 hits and then Chally. Shit. Rip spec. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have Lumbee Elite Diaries done on the Iron. Shit. That's another thing I need to do. I need to start working on the Achievement Diaries on the Iron. I can't get any more Elites done currently, but I can get all the hard tasks done for every region, I believe. A 0, man. Damn, no pet on 3333. How many subs you need to get invited to Gilliner games? I think the requirement is 100K. I'm just kidding. I don't think there's a requirement. Oh shit, did I forget the death charge again? That's a nasty chunk of HP off of Zulrah right there, though. Just from the first phase. No, not the 0. Sad. How far do I think I could get? I don't know. I guess it depends on the challenge. If it's a PvP related challenge, I'm not gonna live that long. Unless I can just get lucky. That was a bad kill. Not too fast. Oh, actually, 102. Not bad. Thought it was a little bit slower than that. Melee Zulrah is so good that when you splat a 0, it just feels so wrong. Went from high 2 to 3 minute kills with Bofa to an average of 120 with Melee only. That's damn good. That really makes you want to go. I mean, I'll probably do that on the Iron. Go for the Noxious Halley, which means I got to get the Araxor pet or whatever. But man, if it makes Zulrah as chill as this, even though I'm in, like, kind of almost Abyss, I suppose, it's going to be nice. 1200 KC, 6 drops at Zulrah. Rate your luck? Shit. You're about to get your 7th drop in the next 10 kills, I believe. I could have gotten one more spec hit in there. Shit. So, Brad, how you doing? What's up, Identity? What do you think Delvos is going to be like? Oh, see, that's a weird thing. I don't know, because I played a lot of Path of Exile, and whichever J-mod, you know, got the inspiration to make the Delve boss based off of Path of Exile. So I'm curious on what it's going to be. So I can only think of the bosses that exist in Path of Exile right now. But like the whole mechanic and system of Delve is going to be interesting to see how they actually implement that for RuneScape. What am I doing? Holy shit, I'm not looking. That's okay, it's dead anyway. I don't know how many people here have ever played Path of Exile, but if you have, you probably know what Delve is. Which was a fun league when I played. I like it, but man, I have no idea how that's going to be incorporated into old school RuneScape, you know? Serpel, I'm going to do the calls for you, but not having to save save so much money. Oh, Serp is nice. I usually wear that if I, like, want to, like, super chill. Yeah, usually with, like, range shadow switches and stuff. Delve and the bosses make 0 sense. Yeah, see, like, that's why I'm just, like, I'm curious since they got the inspiration from PoE, but I'm just like, how the fuck is any of that gonna work in old school RuneScape, you know? I actually think the new PoE league's about to start this week. I might play, like, over the weekend. I don't think I'll play, like, too long, though. I think Blood Moon and Camping Chalet would be worth your time here. I don't think any halberd will be really worth your time just because Noxious Halberd is a 5-tick weapon and all the other halberds are 7-tick, I believe. So it's much slower. I mean, if you don't mind, I guess it's fine. Your kills are just going to be slower, you know? Never played PoE. Do you think that it'll be harder than base Yama? I hope it's harder than base Yama. I think that's what their intention is. I don't think we know too much about Yama. Or, sorry, not Yama, but Delve. I think the only thing that we know so far is that it's just going to be part of Varlamore Part 3, you know? I don't think they've really talked too much about it. Someone's saying hi to me in game. Yo. CG2, Dungeoneering. Imagine it's just Dungeoneering. Isn't it like 8? Wait, did they say 8 waves or 8 levels or I forget. I gotta look back. I know there's not a lot of information on it though. Didn't know it was faster? Yeah, that's like the biggest thing for the halberds. Like if you want to try it, you can try it. It's still probably pretty good. At least if you have Crystal High, you got the specs. But don't rely on that being like your biggest DPS if you're bringing a Crystal Halberd, Dragon Halberd, or something like that. Hopefully you just have like a better range switch kind of thing. I'm sure it still does decent DPS. It's just, you know, slower. Ooh, I messed that up. I'm just going to do this now. 92 spec. Don't even really understand what you're looking at when you look at Delve concept art. The pet hunt immediately. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be camping that day one. I'm curious what the boss is going to be, but man, I have no idea. Like I said, I have no idea how that's going to look, especially since they got inspiration from a different game, an ARPG, to put into old school RuneScape. I have no idea how that's going to work, but I'm very curious about it at least. And that's like their next big update, I think, in the next like 2-3 months, I believe. Like September-ish, maybe.
Hello there.
Oh, an 11 there? Shit. Do you see the concept art? I don't believe so. Yeah, link it so I can see. If I have seen it, I probably just forgot. So that kill was kind of smooth. I wish I didn't miss that Chally spec. Do we have a release date? Not yet. All we know, I believe, is just, I know that they were going to do it after Yama, but I feel like it's going to be, I want to say no later than September, maybe beginning of August, if I had to, like, guess. What's up, Sheen? How you doing? Whatever happened to the streaking boss? I'd love to see that, see them make an old school Telos equivalent. I think that's what is going to be part of Delve. I think that's what the overall concept is for Delve boss. Like, it's not just like a standalone boss like Yama is. It's going to be like, man, see, when I think of Delve, I think of Path of Exile, where you have to go through like different levels of the mine shaft. If anyone hasn't played that, you won't know what I'm talking about, but it's like different levels of mine shaft that is basically endless, and there's just like thousands of different levels that you know, keep proceeding through or whatever until you get to certain areas where you might find like a boss or two and things like that. But it's gonna be, it's not gonna be the same probably, but I believe that they're also gonna be incorporating some sort of like enrage system like they have in RS3 with the Delve boss, and the further you get, you know, the more tough it's gonna be and stuff. O'Shea, yo, Karis. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully your stream went well today. Hopefully you had some good RNG. What'd you get up to today? Oh, a big raid too. Jesus. Don't mind me. I'm just doing Melee Zulrah for the first time ever just because I thought it would be fun. I don't know how they cook streaking and Delve together, but okay. Yeah, see, I'm so interested to see what they're potentially, you know, cooking. But I don't know how well it's gonna be, just because I know Delve from PoE, and I have no idea how it's gonna work in old school. Melee Zulrah, is it easy? Yeah, it's honestly not too bad. Getting used to the pathing is kind of weird, because you path diagonally in a lot of places, and it pulls you into the Venom Cloud, so just getting used to that is kind of weird. And there's certain rotations where you can't go up to Zulrah immediately, which is why I have this little, you know, little tiny switch here. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Oh my god, the double follow. I can't keep up. Wait, I'm not looking. Hold up. I'm panicking. Oh, what am I doing? I was trying to look at chat. I forgot what I was doing completely. right, let me actually look at the game real quick before I re-chat. But hopefully, yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. Hopefully you had some good luck today. Oh, I can actually read now. After I pick up this stuff. Your bets are a version of the spear from leagues will be a reward and drop. Are you talking about the spear that you got from, like, the Echo version of KBD? Oh, wait, no, that was that little sword-looking thing. Never mind. Drop from the Vampire GM Finale quest. That's also coming out, I forgot about. Tested in leagues, like Melee Zulrah and RS3 has a Sun Spear as a reward from the Vampire. Oh, okay, so I don't know what the Sun Spear is. What if you use the new armor for more accuracy? That is better. I just don't have it because I don't want to buy one. Because I feel like it's going to crash further in price. Like, it's already crashed like 20-something mil today alone. And I feel like it's going to crash, honestly, like another 100 mil over the course of the next month. Love the Fable guild sound effects. Hey, someone knows Fable. Let's go. Wait, let me scroll up. I don't want to... I feel like I missed messages. All the raid came in. Hopefully I didn't miss a message from Karis. Just did it for the first time recently, too. Oh, so Melee... Okay, yeah, it's actually pretty chill, though. I like it. Not luck so much. Knocking out some combat achievements. If you may, gotta run. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. I do appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And hopefully everyone that joined in from the raid is having a good day today, too. Oh, I did miss the messages? Hold up, Stone. Let me scroll up. I think Delve is next month, if I recall correctly. That's what they said at RuneFest. That'd be interesting, because we haven't heard anything about it since them really talking about it just as a concept, you know? Like, they gotta at least maybe do a stream beforehand, right? Just talking about it. I know we've already gone through the polls of, like, what the rewards are gonna be and all that's passed and what's coming into the game. But I don't remember the last time they actually talked about Delve, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's the very next thing after, you know, since Yama just came out. What's up, Caleb? Play your mobile-only account and yet to run Zulrah. Would you recommend 100 200 mil budget gear? I guess it kind of depends on what you have right now. Are you, wait, are you a main account? Oh, if you're asking budget, then you probably are. Honestly, if you want, like, a kind of budget gear, do melee method. I'm barely doing, like, a range switch with Eclipse at Ladle and the Ladle darts, which is super cheap. I think the at Ladle thing is only 2 mil. And the darts are like 80 GP each, give or take. And the halberd is like 50 mil, right? Let me see. Oh, sorry, it's 40 mil. So if you want to do like melee only, I think you'll be pretty chill with that. With a slight small switch. You don't need like a full gear switch. Because the Eclipse set actually goes off of strength bonus, I believe. So you don't need like a full range switch with for that. So you can save inventory spots and have extra supplies and things. So you could actually do well with just a Noxus Halley. 119 combat, 99 range straight. Yeah, honestly, just do that. Just whatever you can afford for melee gear, like bandos, if anything. If you're 100 mil budget, definitely do that because this is actually pretty chill now that I'm actually getting my hands on it. All they're talking about right now is Sailing, which is in autumn. I feel like Delve will come out before Sailing, because I feel like Sailing is a bigger update. In comparison, at least. Yo, go this way. I want to path this way, man. Yeah, they do have a lot coming out, though, soon. You do a Zulrah mobile. It's super chill. Camp either Bofa. Yeah, if you have Bofa, Bofa is really good. That's what I'm trying to get on my iron right now. What about raids 4? I think we can easily get raids 4, 5, and 6 with Death, Prayer, HP, Mega Rares. That'd be interesting. I'd like some sort of like melee tank-based kind of Mega Rare set that's not Justy. I mean, I'd like to see Justy be used more, of course. But honestly, with Raids 4, I know that they made a comment in their Discord server a couple months back that kind of went around in the community, saying that there's no current plans on any active development going on with Raids 4. However, I mean, obviously it is a thing of interest that they're going to be working on eventually, and I'm pretty sure they probably had behind-the-scenes discussions. But I think the next raid will probably happen after sailing, and it's going to be probably tied into sailing. Like, you're going to need some sort of sailing level requirement to do raids of some kind, just to access an island or something. I don't know. May not be like a high requirement, and this is all just me guessing and talking out my ass, but this is just my assumption, you know? But I think it's going to go in after sailing. Race 4, in my opinion, is Minifos. I would love a Minifos raid, honestly. I just want Minifos to be opened as a city, but that's so close to TO8, I don't think it'll be Minifos area. And that's the only reason I would say that it might not be Minifos in like a raid in there. Wonder what skill RS3 is cooking up to be the next skill. Their last one was that summoning thing. Not summoning, necromancy. That's right. Got Bofa and Crystal, also have a shadow. Oh, you're good. Oh, soldier shadow? Yeah, honestly, you're chilling. If you want to just do melee camp, just do this. It's pretty chill. But if you have Bofa as well, you can bring that as a switch too. Because not all the rotations at Zulrah is going to allow you to melee the entire time until the Venom Clouds go away. We need wilderness sailing, fight with cannons. I would love that, honestly. Like, imagine Sea of Thieves, but in RuneScape. But, like, around the wilderness, and then, like, an expansion upon the wilderness. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty sick, too. Yo, was that you I just saw? I saw you as I clicked the thing. The one thing I'm, like, 99% sure that they're probably going to do is copy a portion of, what is it called? Player-owned ports or whatever in RS3, where you sail to different islands and there's different skilling activities. That's going to be, like, a for sure thing that they're going to take from RS3 and put it to old school once sailing comes out. I know there was, like, a recent poll of activities and things that they wanted to include with sailing, but I feel like that's going to be part of it. Ooh, a Frimnik area would be pretty cool. What do we got over there for bosses? We got DKs. I think DKs, that's it. Unless I'm just blanking on something right now. Unless they introduce raids for the Penance King. Yeah, that's a fast kill. 56 seconds? That's not bad at all. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, Vorkath. We got that. I forgot about that. My bad. I haven't been there in a while. True, true, true. I still like my idea. Penance King, but not with Barbarian Assault, for the love of God. Need wilderness. Oh, yeah, wait. Sailing Alpha had Minifos filled out. Oh, did it? I didn't play the Sailing Alpha. I hope they do another one so I can actually try out sailing. Set up for a new Slayer dungeon in Minifos. That, they have that in RS3, right? They have, like, player-owned Slayer dungeons, and it's, like, located in Minifos. I think that's around the time that I quit RS3. I wouldn't be surprised if they take that idea, too. Could you see prayer mega rares like Turmoil ever coming out? Oh, like, even, like, Soul Split. That'd be interesting. I know they've already... I think it was polled before. Maybe not polled, but it was, like, a blog post about, Soul Split and all those kind of prayers. I don't think it went too far and they stopped talking about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to bring it back in some way, but that'd be interesting for, like, prayer mega rares. Never even tried the Penance King on RS3. Wait, do they actually have a Penance King on RS3? I was just kind of making it up. I know they have a Queen Black Dragon and a Calphite King, I think. Oh, they actually do? What the hell? Okay, never mind. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, shit, if they already have it on RS3, that's another idea that they can, just, take and bring over here, I guess. He looks hella ugly. Not surprised. Don't miss. Ooh, okay, we're good. Yeah, these kills are super chill considering it's just melee only. They're probably going to be a On average, they'd be a little bit faster if I just bought full oath plate. Would love to watch you longer, but it's hard to watch on YouTube while also being mobile player. No worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by and just talking in general. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully you have some good RNG. I'd have to look up a video for a Penance King, because I literally didn't know that was a thing. BA isn't for me, though. I don't think so. It's just in that area, you know what I mean? Well, I guess, like, if they have a raid over here, they could put it anywhere, like, around Lunar. I mean, they could make their own island. We are getting sailing, after all, so they could just create islands, you know what I mean? But they could put it in Lunar, Fremmy Isles area, Miscellanea. That'd be kind of funny. Imagine adding a raid part of your daily scape for Kingdom, making that, or managing that. Just bring in the Dagonoth Queen, overall. What world are you in? I'm in 428 right now. It's usually my home world. Oh, it is? Okay, never mind. I don't know the lore. I guess it makes sense if it's in the area. I'm one of those guys that space bars through quests. My bad. Oh, 17 said. Not really by description, Fremnik, but given the name and that Fremnik are barbarians. True. What would be like the mega rare for a Fremnik themed raid? A mega rare fighter torso of some kind. Troll themed raid. Oh my god, did the death charge work on the fucking snakelings? Did I just realize that? Is that a thing? Ooh, a Mjolnir. Honestly, that'd be sick. Give it kind of like the same effects as that echo weapon from the last leagues. Like the special attack and everything, you know? Could be Barbarian and not even Fremnik, as Kane doesn't sound like a Fremnik name. Penance King lore is crazy. He came from the demon dimension Infernus through the dreams of a Lunar Isle girl and eats her soul to come to our world. Okay, yeah, honestly, just with that kind of context, Raids 4 would go hard there. Yo, appreciate the follow. Karis raid? Yeah, she raided me. Oh, appreciate the good luck. You too, you too. Everyone do Zulrah. I promise y'all are gonna get pets before I do. But I appreciate the follow and everyone that came with the Karis raid. Can't believe I wasn't following you. Been on the YouTube videos for a while. Hey, well, welcome either way. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Good luck, good luck. I'll just say it right here. There we go. I kind of like Melee Zulrah. I've only been here like doing this for like an hour and it's already pretty chill. Okay, not this kill though, because that's just all zeros. Yo, petition to remove the damage cap at Zulrah, please. It's been too long. Wait, can I get one more hit? No, we're good, we're good. Oh, by the way, I'll mention it again. I mentioned it earlier. But Barrows event this weekend. Exclamation mark Barrows in the chat. 150 mil prize pool at the moment. Oh, it does actually work on the snakelings there. And I have the death charge upgrade too, so that's nice. I basically just need to spam that death charge whenever I can. Oh shit, yo. Appreciate the resub. 7 months. Holy Saint, I appreciate that. Pet today for sure. If I do get the pet, the next boss that I'll grind is Grotesque Guardians, which I'm currently dry for. That'll be the next one that I immediately go to. And don't worry, I have like 20,000 Slayer points so we can get a task pretty quickly, hopefully. Dual chain axes have a special attack that is a 4-tile range where you throw and swing them multiple times like a declaw spec. Also raises attack would be dope. So like something that would combine with the what's that? I don't know how to pronounce the word. That weapon that you get from the Colosseum, the tonal sticks of Ralos. I'll just call it Ralos. That thing. Imagine just combining whatever that is to that, and then it creates that new mega rare. That's where Echo Boots goes well here over Suffering. I was trying that, but I felt like the Echo Boots weren't proccing often. But maybe I'm just misunderstanding the Echo Boots, because I was getting destroyed by the Snakelings. I could have been doing it wrong, unless I accidentally toggled it off or something. Seems that Penance King is the Chthonian something demon too, which means it can range from an abyssal demon. I'm not looking, I'm dying. I'm trying to read. Words too hard. Could range from abyssal demon to Duke variants of demons. Interesting. Oh shit, I'm not looking. No. Like Olaf, that'd be dope. Oh yeah, for the Ralos thing, they're not really that useful right now either. So it'd be nice to have things have more of a use. Because I think the only thing that people use that Ralos weapon is for top speed runs. And that's about it. That's all I can think of. Would be funny if the pet drops at 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, I'll take that, actually. That'd be a nice number to end off on. Depths of Reality, if to play with the dream stuff like at Lunar Isle. That's a cool concept overall, though. Wait, aren't they gonna... Have they talked about any kind of, like, summer summit thing at all? Some mistakes so long to make, I'm sure they have to miss one soon to stay on track. Yeah, fair. Especially since they've been really busy lately Not only with the Yama release, but prepping for sailing and Varlamore Part 3 and all that, you know?
Hello there.
What's up, Link? How you doing? Winter Summon has content releasing in like autumn. Missing with Sailing releasing is probably the best time. Fair. Would it be nice to just get something just so we know, I guess, like any new info that they're willing to share with us with content coming. Especially with Varlamore Part 3. Oh, I actually want this loop key. Give me that. Collecting all the crystal keys that I can before the Dragonstone armor grind. Save as much money as I can. Although I guess majority of the cost is from crystal shards. You're alright. Saw you posted the buff barrows. Out of curiosity, why'd you extend it from 4 to 5? Just to try it out. I've had people recommend it in the past, so I figured may as well. After, you know, like 2 years of doing it. Extending it an hour just to see how it goes. That's all. Died at Zora, so I think we're gonna drop the summer sweep up datathon soon without warning. That'd be good, at least. Sad you died at Zora. Rip. I mean, after Yama, they gotta be prepping to tell us something soon about anything, especially Varlamore Part 3. What do you think of the diabolic worms? I like them, but didn't feel like you got enough of Yama. I kind of agree. I haven't used them yet or anything like that, but the amount that we were getting didn't seem like enough for like what their purpose is, I guess. Especially with the contract where you get the Yama worms, how difficult that contract is, and you just get 250 of them, which is kind of funny. I don't know if they updated that one though. Melee Zulrah so chill? It is. I'm actually liking it. Oh, I forgot the spec. Checking upcoming pages or update pages on the wiki. Summer brings the Rainforest and Rage Boss, Auburn Valley, new Fletch method. Oh, that I forgot about that. That one's gonna be nice. Just for specifically making atlatl darts. Instead of doing Perilous Moons forever on my iron. Well, I was in the way of that. I forgot to move. Rude. Oh, yeah, they're doing TOA changes, too, at some point. Sweep up belly weakness expansion, better halberds. Better halberds, interesting. So, like, a gap, like, to fill the gap into between, like, what is it? Dragon halberd and crystal halberd up to noxious halberd. Raw anglers are going to worm price. Sell them if you got them. Are they really? Actually, I guess that makes sense, but let me see. Diabolic worms are $9.40 each. I have not been keeping up with the angler price at all. Angler's about 1,500. I guess that makes sense, though, since they're faster to catch now. The worms, if they were untradeable and you got more of them, would be good for legit players. The down-eating bots would do Yama and fish anglers. I need to check how many worms I got. I don't think... Well, actually, maybe I did sell them. Where's my loot tracker? Out of 775 Yama kills, I got 2.6 thousand worms. So that, you know, that's what 2.6 thousand anglers? It's like 1 per 1. Is Oathplate better? Probably. I just don't want to buy it. Oathplate has crashed like 20 mil today, and I believe it's going to continue to crash way further. What's up, Goat? How you doing? I think I'm just swiping. Yeah, just slash. Wiki says allowing halberds to hit Zora, which is already there in Avian Seas. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like new halberds coming into the game. Although the other halberds aren't as good because they're way slower. Ooh, a 90. Nice. I'm assuming... Oh, max it is 100. Yeah, Charlie Spec is amazing here. Just not as a normal, like, your only weapon, I guess. They've gone up. They were 1,400 GP about a week ago. You've got 15,000? Goddamn. That'll be nice on the iron, because I know I'm going to be going on a Yama grind there. Real-time price on anglers is 1,280, down from 1,460, but the worms have ranged from 500 to 1,000 GP each over time, like Oathplate. It's going to crash. You know, all the bots get in there, basically. All people making bots for all of that stuff. And honestly, not even just bots, but just people in general really like Yama. So there's just going to be more stuff coming into the game in general. Will Yama drop in popularity after people get the drops? I think duo content suffers from this quite a lot. Well, the good thing is that a lot of people are actually soloing Yama now instead of doing duos. So the fact that people are still able to solo it, even though it's like a 2-minute slower kill on average if you solo, I don't think that the popularity is going to drop, because it's basically people going to Yama rather than going to bandos, because Oathplate is basically better. And may as well do that before bandos or going to bandos at all. What's up, Chief? How you doing? Why? Oh, I forgot Purity changed that today, command. But I have not gotten anything today, so not a single unique yet. Yo, stop with all the range, goddamn. Are you gonna try the pet contract at Yama? I am, yeah. I'm just kind of waiting until I go there next, and then hopefully the prices are just way down. But either way, whenever I go there next, I've got some contracts already that I didn't sell because I plan on using them anyway. But next time I go to Yama, I'm basically probably just only going to be doing the contracts until I get the pet. Minifoss is less fit out in the sailing alpha than you remembered. Clip the video and sent you in Discord. Unless they're hiding some stuff and they want to do bigger reveals as it gets closer. Oh, I keep moving. I don't know why I'm moving. Hit it, hit it. We're good. Okay, I was panicking there. Oh, so many zeros. Why, game? Just a little teaser, nothing on the map either. I guess I meant, oh, then you thought you remembered. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like they might be keeping some things as a secret until it gets closer, maybe. Set on 1297 KC and no pet. Thinking about contract. I don't think it's too difficult. Oh, wait, I don't need the Quizmaster anymore. I have the stale baguette. Yeah, it didn't seem like too difficult when I was watching videos of it done. I think the only thing is that the contracts are, I think, 2 mil, give or take. I mean, if you get it completed successfully, I think you get the contract back. So it's not too bad, but I guess like the learning process of it might lose you some contracts until you get comfy. Ah, I was slow. Can I give these torsos to my iron, please? Nox Lizzie underrated? It is! This is my first time using it today, and it's super chill. I thought what plate made this good. Torva is still good itself. It's basically on par. You're just more accurate with Oath Plate. I just don't have it because I refuse to buy it because I know it's going to crash more. It already crashed 20 mil today. So I'm waiting until it gets cheaper. Ah, shit, I forgot to switch. No, damn it. How about instead of raids 4, a 10 to 20 floor dungeon, similar to Dungeoneering with weekly rotating bosses? Yo, if they can actually like upkeep that with like weekly updated bosses that are like somewhat new, although you know they probably won't have that many bosses that they would make every so often, but the idea of that sounds cool if they can actually keep up with it. But I think a lot of people would probably enjoy a dungeoneering style thing. Hell, even I would, to be honest. What's the plugin that tells you the damage? Customizable XP drops is the plugin, and within the plugin there is a predicted hits section that you just gotta have selected. Close Skittle, how are you doing today, by the way? Dungeoneering was pretty good back in the days. I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me after like a couple weeks. Not so much as a skill. Yeah, that was the thing that I didn't really like about it, was that it didn't really feel like a skill to me. It just felt like a mini game. It was fun, just not like a skill, you know? But like I said, it grew on me overall, and I enjoyed the content for what it was. That part I definitely agree with. As a skill, it would have been better if there were multiple dungeons in different areas. I think that came with it. There was like new dungeons that they released around the game that required certain dungeoneering levels to access, kind of like Slayer levels or whatever. There was like new Slayer monsters that they introduced as well within those dungeons. But if they ever introduced an idea like a blog post to be like, hey, yo, y'all want sailing? I think it would get a lot of like... No, sorry, not sailing. It's not sailing. Sorry, that's just the new skill coming out. But if they introduce a blog where they're like, hey, yo, y'all want dungeoneering? I think a lot of people would say yes. Assuming that it's not like a skill. Maybe just like its own standalone minigame. Doesn't help that the worlds that run it in teams is dead. Sad. I would like it though, honestly. Dungeoneering was fun. I'm not sure if... I don't remember if you can solo that or not, but I mean, there was always people like willing and ready to go. Miss Fist of Gothics failed the poll twice, though. I think they wanted to bring back more minigames with it, like Fist of Gothics, and I think they talked about stealing creation at one point. Although all those things would need kind of like major overhauls and changes, though. But after the release of Soul Wars and how bad that was, basically, I know they basically said no more minigames for a long time, if ever. Imagine Prop Hunt. That'd be interesting. I think I saw some people... There's a plugin for that, basically. And even though it's kind of canceled now, the whole Project Xanaris, people were talking about potentially having servers up where it'd be like fun minigames and shit. Party games. I think Stealing Creation is probably the most missed minigame by the community. I liked it a lot. I definitely was there a long time when I was working on training skills, because one of the rewards or main rewards was those not weapons, but the tools or whatever. And it granted you like bonus XP, which definitely would not pass an old school RuneScape, but that was the reason that I did it in the past. Cheaper, you know, construction, getting to 99 and shit. Never played it. It was good. I enjoyed it. Well, that felt like a kind of fast kill. Oh, 107. Never mind. Not as fast as I thought. Minigames in RS3 are dead because the rewards are outdated or just don't give good XP. That I can see. With how fast RS3 has changed over the years, them be like rewards being outdated makes complete sense to me. Don't you already have Zulrah Pet? Nah, I'm missing it. That's the only thing I need here. Is Zulrah Pet. I got the mutagens though in the jar. Petition to bring back ancient effigies? Not in an old school RuneScape, but I know what you're talking about. I stacked those things up in the bank for like a year. Back when I was playing RS3 all those years ago. Only the unhinged people go for the profound stuff in Castle Wars. I do like the armor, like the gold armor. I guess it's called profound, the highest one. But man, I just don't want to do. I just don't want to do Castle Wars. No, not the zeros. I need to start clicking on the tile instead of running to my place. Could have easily made Void scale higher, but nope. It'd be interesting to see them rework all the minigames that currently exist, which I guess they've already slightly have been, you know, kind of doing here and there. But with the way that minigames go in old school RuneScape is that they basically just become a bot haven. And so they're weary of, you know, going into the, you know, making any new minigames if they can't fix what's already, you know, existing or what already exists. Oh, I forgot to move. That's right. Shit. I was looking. Castle Wars was fun when it was active, but the clogs there are insane to get, especially now. True. I don't know how many hours it takes. I don't know if I'll ever go for it myself. Oh, shit. Yo. Poons, how are you doing today? Appreciate the resub. 22 months now. Stealing creation minigame win. Not anytime soon, but they did talk about it like a couple years ago. Yo, that was a slow kill. Jesus. Did they already nerf Sword Wars pet? Not yet. It's still active, which is something I need to probably start doing ASAP. I need to do Dolo Soul Wars like I did on my Iron, but on my main, because I still don't have the Soul Wars pet. I need to do that soon, actually. Start stacking up points every day. Do like an hour of it a day. Get like 300-400 points, I think, an hour. Imagine trying to birth warp games room in 25. Man, I would love, like, just minigames are fun. They just aren't the same as they were 20 years ago, obviously. Nowadays, minigames for fun is considered inefficient. Unless you know, turn it into an elite sweaty way for, you know, getting collection log slots. I think it's like 75 hours if you resell the items. Oh yeah, true. You need like, what, 800 tickets? That's like the most expensive part for like the chess piece or whatever. And then you just buy that, sell it back, and blah, blah, blah. Rinse and repeat for everything else. Doubt stealing creation would pass, given it was slippery slope to bonus XP. Yeah, they talked about it, but it never got past like a blog post, really. Because like not only about like the rewards scaling off of like bonus XP and stuff like that, but a lot about the minigame stealing creations had summoning in it, you know? And since we don't have that skill, so they'd have to redo a lot of that minigame to even bring it into the game. Not even including the rewards and stuff, but there's a lot that they would need to change. And then they're worried about bringing rewards in for minigames just because, just like Soul Wars, when they brought that out, it just got botted instantly by like day 2, honestly. Vintage Castle Wars changed your life. No, that was good goal. The golden days or whatever. You just waited for that solid 2K video to drop. Oh man, peak, honestly. Sounds right. Supply packs were insane. Yeah, even nowadays, it's basically still just botted to all hell 24/7. Like to see Conquest. Was that thing, where was it? That was the thing down here, right? I think they extended Feldup Hills area and it was like all the way south or somewhere around here. I think I know what you're talking about. Need to just make it relatively competitive XP rates and no tradable rewards. See, that's the thing too. Like no tradable or no rewards. Well, you said no tradable rewards. That's a little bit different. Fair. But then it'd be like, what would be the rewards if they're not tradable? It'd have to be some sort of like way to progress your account to make something, you know, quality of life easier kind of thing. Void chest. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. It's just been God. It's been a long time. Let's see. Maybe if I see it on Wiki. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this now. I had to search it on Wiki. What's up, Cookie? How you doing? Feel like RS3 went downhill after stealing creation with EOC. Yeah, EOC, I mean, really the downfall to me, honestly, started with Squeal of Fortune. A lot of people do remember that as well when that started getting implemented. And then it just got worse and worse with the microtransactions. Yeah, EOC was like a big change. It was like, the fuck? I tried to get used to it, I won't lie. I tried to give RS3 a chance for a while, and I think I played upwards of a year with EOC, and then I just couldn't because, I don't know, it just didn't feel the same to me. Not that it was, like, bad, but just not good for me and what I wanted to, you know, play or how I wanted to play. Squeal of Fortune was horrid. Yeah, it was quite the day when that was released. EOC was released way too early. MTX ruined the game. It did. Especially... Oh, okay. Damn you, mage phase that hits range. It's fucked up. So many zeros right there. All of them. And unique right here. Let me see the loop beam. Fuck. Competitive XP rates can be a big part of the reward. Not the highest XP rates in the game, but at least comparable. Fair, I guess. Like, I could see that, but then they just have to be careful with what they offer and how they offer it, things like that, you know? You can see the love isn't there anymore for RS3 if you look at the updates. Seasonal events are a blatant copy-paste with slight alteration of skilling areas. Anytime I hear about RS3 now, it's usually when the community is kind of like mad at Jagex. Like, the last thing I heard about RS3, they tried to do like a, shit, what do they call the MTX stuff in FPS games? The Battle Pass, there you go, Battle Pass. When they tried to introduce a Battle Pass for RS3, that was the last I heard about it. And I was like, God damn, what a shit idea. I was like, what the hell are they doing? Yeah, the Hero Pass thing. Especially Dungeoneering. I did like Dungeoneering. We were talking about that a little bit earlier ago. Imagine they bring Dungeoneering into the game, like, as a minigame, not a skill, just a minigame. I thought it was fun. Lots of people quit when EOC came out. Yeah, like, by the mass, too. It was like thousands a day. Which is why, I mean, obviously they brought back old school. Don't care for MTX, don't do it, so really don't care. Don't even use daily spins on RS3. I think the thing with the MTX and spins and stuff like that, I think they're like the treasure keys nowadays in RS3, is that you can ignore it if you like to, especially if you're in Iron, once they implemented Iron Man mode over there. But as like a main back then, when Iron Man and all that kind of stuff didn't exist, but MTX was getting brought into the game, it's just like all your accomplishments, at least for me, all your accomplishments that you did in RS3 were getting overtaken by people just paying money. So it's essentially, it is pay to win, right? So that's what soured it for me. Personally, at least. Ooh, chaotic weapons would be interesting. I don't know if they would, if they brought that into the game, maybe leave it in the minigame itself and not like outside, I guess, if that makes sense. I guess it depends on stats and how they do it and what weapons, I guess. Yeah, when they tried to pass off that hero pass thing, oh man. That even reached the community outside of like the RuneScape community as a whole. Not just RS3 or old school RuneScape community, but just like the gaming community in general. CG kind of feels like Dungeoneering, except having a time limit and locked behind a quest. Yeah, it's like the same layout, basically, but, you know, just slight alterations, of course. Well, these kills are chill. RS3 summer updates, 110 crafting this month, Desert Quest finale, game health update, drop nerf, the beach, yearly skilling event, and the... oh, they got a TOA thing? June to August. Invention XP arc is different, making it too expensive to lamp. I kind of remember Invention. But maxing skilling doesn't mean shit anyway with 4 double XP weekends a year. I remember the double XP weekends. They started off doing those like, what, once a year? And then it turned to 2 times a year, then 3, and I guess now they're up to 4 times a year. Every quarter, basically. I forgot about those things till just now. CG is like a Dungeoneering teaser. It's not super comparable. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's super comparable. It's just like the likeness of it is like similar. Ever tried Oathplate and Torvahelm yet for the slash bonus? I have not. The only reason why is because I'm being very stubborn right now. And I don't have Oathplate myself because I feel like it's going to crash more. So I'm just like, let me save a little bit of money because it crashed like 20 mil today alone. And I feel like it's going to crash a bit more. Oh yeah, Chambers is too as well. I mean, all that is known with the Masket is that we fight. Hold up. The literal goddess herself, and it's a group boss. Oh, so it's not out yet. Okay. No, a 0. If you're honest, RS3 gets too much hate. It generally is a decent game, just people don't try it. And I know you don't have to like it, but people rate it without trying. I will say that, I mean, I haven't played it in years, so I can't really give it a full opinion on how I think the game is. I personally just don't play it because I don't want to go back into a game that has a lot of microtransactions where a lot of people just use it to pay to win, basically. The best way to avoid that, obviously, is to create an iron and just, you know, pretend it doesn't exist and it doesn't affect you at all as an iron. But I just don't want to start all over, you know what I mean? I'm having a lot of fun with old school, but I have heard that their bossing system, especially the in-game bossing that they have in RS3, is actually, like, really, really good. I've seen a little bit of footage, just not a lot to, like, have, like, a full opinion, you know? But I've had friends that still play RS3 and have tried out RS3, and they've had a ton of fun with the bossing. And as long as you, you know, ignore all the MTX stuff, which is easily ignorable, you can look past it and just, you know, play the game as is. I just haven't tried it in a year, so I don't really know. RS3 Leagues is a good moment for people to check out RS3. Are they actually having a Leagues this year? Because I know Old School isn't. I assume they might be like... Actually, no, I don't think they would do it around the same time. RS3 needs a quest helper. Don't they have like their own version of RuneLight? I mean, I guess they don't have the quest over plugin, but they have something. I know they have a thing for clue scrolls there. And you're such a quest nerd. You can't wait for the vampire finale and Metaphos. I wish you could get FT3 with a new reward and a new slug quest. Yo, people have been asking for a new slug quest for a long time. Oh, is it Alt 1? Okay, I know they have some clue thing. I just couldn't remember what it's called. It's an overlay. Gotcha. So not attached to like the client or whatever like old school has through like Jagex launcher and stuff or whatever. MTX are a bigger turnoff for you than EOC. EOC changed the game a ton to where it's a completely different game, but MTX is what killed the game. Yeah, that's like where I am for me at least in terms of like how I see RS3 at least. Not that the content or the game is bad in general. I just don't like the whole MTX stuff. That's just me. Not that it's a bad game or anything. Like I said, I've heard people say that the PVMing, in-game PVMing is good in RS3. I just haven't seen any of it. Is an RS3 getting a RuneLight type client? Are they? I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything at least. Wait, where am I going? God, I'm on the wrong rotation in my head. Oh, that was a big hit right before it went down. Enough to kill it. We're good. Hell yeah. 4-0. Off to DKs you go. Good luck. You need... Wait, no. I think you got the Rex pet. I can't remember. Wouldn't be surprised if it was monetized. Shit. That'd be kind of shitty. I mean, if it's made by, like, the devs themselves, maybe. Do you see the tornadoes near Morton, Shallowater, and Lubbock? Is that today? Because I was under tornado warning a couple nights ago. It was raining pretty bad. But it kind of skipped over where I was. We just got a lot of rain. Heavy wind for sure. Just no tornadoes. Couple days ago? Okay, yeah, that kind of went over me. But I was under tornado warning for like a few hours. What's a good starter anime show? Oh god, starter? I wouldn't say starter, but go watch Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, I heard about those, King, about the layoffs at Jagex or whatever. I think we lost one old school JMod, I believe. But the majority of them were RS3 side. Tornado in Lubbock was insane. I don't think I saw footage of it. I just remember my phone going off, and it's like, seek shelter. And then outside, all the tornado siren alarms were going off. And I was like, I guess I'll grab the cats and the fiance and go downstairs. Tornado Alley in the U.S. is moving further east. Missouri has been getting slammed by them this year. True. I think it's supposed to rain. Let me see. It's supposed to be pretty bad weather the next, like, 3-4 days. Yeah, I'm supposed to get rain tomorrow, Thursday, and Saturday. Not sure about, like, tornadoes or anything, though. Sword Art Online? Sword Art Online was good, but I only got to the first season, like, was great. After that, I kind of dropped off. Not that it was bad, but I was really hoping that the whole tower 100 level things was going to go further. But it was still good. Now there's like 10 movies, another 20 seasons of different things. There's like a gun one, an elf one, and I don't know, some other stuff I don't know of off the top of my head. If I ever go back to that, I guess I have a lot to watch. Solo leveling? Oh, I actually enjoyed solo leveling. Oh, Freerun is really good as well. I can't, like, as much as I enjoyed solo leveling, I think Freerun should have won Anime of the Year. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. It might be. For anime fans out there, at least. Off to bed. No worries, Falco. Appreciate you stopping by as always, man. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. You're about to miss this pet, though, right here on this kill. I'm gonna laugh so hard if it actually happens. Damn it. Elf gun ones are mid, in my opinion, but the most recent. See, I haven't seen any recent ones. Ooh, I'm a big fan of, shit, what is the whole series called? The Fate series, all of that. Maybe not all of them, but most of them were, like, super damn good. Ooh, Akame got killed? I won't lie. Oh, wait, I don't want to say anything. In case anyone watches it. It was really good, but boy, was I upset. In a good way, though. In a good way. The whole thing was good. One season. It's not too long. I'd recommend that one, too. Solo leveling is gas. It is good. Ooh, Dan is weird, but good. The fiance and I just watched the recent theater release of like the whatever it was. It wasn't a movie, but it was like 3 episodes in one. Ever watch a certain magical index railgun? I don't think I've heard of that. One Piece if you like long series. I never got too far in One Piece. I got past Skypiea. And I stopped right there. Akame got killed, got done dirty at the end. It went anime original in the last few episodes. Man, anime that go bad and deviate away from the manga is always brutal. Dead Man Wonderland, Promised Neverland. I mean, I won't go on, but you know. Rewatching AOT makes you see things clearly, especially the older Eren being seen in the present. Yeah, all the secrets, shit, I don't want to say things if people haven't watched it. Yeah, if AOT is definitely one of the cool ones to rewatch once you get through it the first time. A lot of things you don't notice first time around, but it's kind of like meant to be that way. How's Jess? She's good. She's just I think she's downstairs making a Gundam or something like that. Is this pet roulette? It is. Just the first day of it, at least. No, not the 0. Shame the arc after Skypiea is where it really picks up. Definitely a slog to get through. Yeah, I think the reason why I stopped was because I forgot what anime came out that I started watching. And I didn't really know how many episodes there were with One Piece. So when I wanted to get back into it, I was like, oh, let's see what episodes are they up to now. And then I saw it was like 1,000 something. I was like, the fuck? I ended off at like 200. I don't think I have time to watch 1,000 episodes. And then I just never picked it up back then. Not that it was bad, it's just like there's so much, you know? Chainsaw Man is good. If anyone's ever seen Mushishi, that one's good too. Very kind of like chill. I don't know if I would call it slice of life anime, but that's a very chill one. Tell her the stream says hello. I don't know if she can hear me right now. She might be either in the other room or like all the way downstairs. Yo, chill with all the fucking range. Goddamn. When are they gonna start a petition or whatever to remove Zulrah from using range during mage phase? Goddamn. I didn't take any of that. Oh yeah, Vinland Saga is another really good one. I know a lot of people dropped off the second season because it wasn't exactly the same as the first season. It's more story-driven compared to the first season, but it's still good. At some point, Tokyo Ghoul Re's adaptation speed was 12 chapters for one episode. Tokyo Ghoul was great. First 2 seasons, really good. After that, that's another one that just kind of was not too good. Which is a shame. You liking Melee more? It's pretty chill. I've never done it before. I've had like a few kills that were bad, like the last one, which was 2 minutes, but I had like a 56-second kill. I just gotta remember to use my Chally, which I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen's also really good. Ah, shit. I forgot again. SpongeBob, let's go. Is that still going on, actually? I haven't seen that in I don't know how long. Oh, I'm not going to make this one, am I? I did. I don't know about Seven Deadly Sins. That one started off good, but then the animation dropped off horribly. So bad it dropped off. It turned into a slideshow at like season 2 or 3, I forget. Yo, why is it always in the end I start doing no damage? Well, I thought I was in Jad phase. Yo, why zeros, please, game? What the hell? Rude. Enjoyed Black Clover. Took about a month to finish. The fiance and I started watching that, and then we kind of fell off of that. I don't remember the reason why. I think things were just getting dragged along way too slowly. Always want to suggest Fire Force to people, but it has one annoying fan service character. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. First season was so good, it'd be way better if it wasn't so fan servicey. I mean, it's literally just that one character, though. Mushoku Tensei, fantastic storytelling. I don't think I know this one. Unless that's just the anime name. Actually, I don't know this one. I'll keep it up so I don't forget. I need something new to watch. SpongeBob is the longest running children's anime series in the US. I'm not surprised. I remember that shit when I was a kid. 6-step, 12-minute master clue. You could cry. Yo, what's your cryptic step? You have a good one? You tried, but you couldn't get into Fairy Tail. I watched that one a bit as well. That one also was like good at the beginning, and then that one really heavily went into fan service. Ever finished part 5 of JoJo's? I'm not gonna lie, I never watched JoJo's. I know what you're talking about, though. I just never saw it. Completely different nowadays. Yeah, I just never see it. I never really look it up. SpongeBob, that is. I still contributed to being like a kid's show, and it's probably like not made for me anymore, obviously. Drum watches JoJo Saiwa confirmed. Oh, is that one of the characters? I'm assuming it's named, JoJo's named after one of the characters in that anime. Oh, I forgot to move. You want fan service anime? High School DxD? Oh, God. Have y'all ever seen... Oh, shit, what's the show called? It's the anime where it's like the... Actually, it's just called High School of the Dead. I was trying to think of it. That one was so interesting. Story-wise, I liked it, but goddamn, the fuck? So many tits. I remember that anime. The slow-motion bullet through the tits is like, was that necessary? Was it really necessary? Wow, I never got a season 2. I was hoping it did, actually. Because we definitely need more of that. GG's lost? It did. That just means I need to get this pet, and then we can go to GG's. The sniper shot scene in High School of the Dead was crazy. Yeah, that's like the only thing I remember from there. Or at least like the main thing. Was so hyped for the Berserk anime that got... Wait, it got canceled? Like the new one? Oh, shit, I'm not looking. I missed the spec. Because I heard that they were making a new one or like a remaster or something like that. How many melee kills have you done? Does it look like it's worth a long-term versus range? Honestly, this is really chill. But I haven't done too many. However many I've done today alone. Of course I miss when there's fucking Venom there. God damn it. Like, I think my fastest kill so far, messing up, mind you, I think was 56 seconds with just this setup. Tried a different anime today, 10 minutes in, and they were just fucking. Shit. What anime were you watching? Physics wasn't physicking in High School of the Dead. Hey, but it did, well, I guess it didn't do that good since it got canceled. Oh, it's fan-made. Okay, yeah, I can see why it got DMCA'd, if that's the case. That still sucks, though. Did you watch All-Stars at all? Nah. I saw, like, some clips, but that's about it. It did get canceled? Shit. That's unfortunate. Berserk Anime was a fan studio project, but they were just taking the Patreon money. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. See, I didn't know they were doing a Patreon off of it. I thought they were just doing it for, you know, the love of the series, you know? If they were taking money off it, that's definitely why they got DMCA'd. So you saw the clip of Torvesta KOing Oda. I remember seeing a clip of Sea Engineer trying to Derek bomb Oda. I saw that one. I saw the one where Bodhi died to West Ham too in the finals. Actually, you know what? I think I did see that one because I remember seeing the clip of Oda getting into a call with Torvesta or whatever. And Oda was just like, what did he say? He was like, it was like the worst moment for him. And then Torvesta was like, it was the best fucking moment. It was kind of like polar opposites, which was kind of funny. So I have to watch the newer seasons of Blue Exorcist. I heard about that, but it's by like a different studio, right? So I'm curious on how that's changed from the original too. They're making a shorter One Piece anime. I think it's going to be close to 250. There's a fan-made project from One Piece fans called One Pace. And they basically take the 1,200, however many episodes there are, down to like 400 or something like that. They skip like all the filler stuff. I figured if I ever want to watch that, I probably need to watch that specifically if I want to catch up. I did well, but you did better today. Yeah, some of those clips. It sucked that there was some like DDoSing going on though. One Piece is great. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw a YouTube video on it last year. I just didn't look into it. Yeah, it's based off of One Piece, but it's called One Pace. And it takes like the 1,200 episodes into like 300, 400, or however many there are. Apparently, and I'm not like I haven't seen One Piece all the way through, but apparently there's a shit ton of filler, which I kind of expect in a series where there's over 1,000 episodes. And so they basically take all that and get rid of all the stuff that isn't important to like the show or like the storyline or whatever. You got lost after the Thriller Isle? See, I stopped watching after the Sky arc, the Skypia or whatever. Not that it was bad, but there's just like... I started watching a different anime at the time when I was watching that, and then when I wanted to get back into it, I saw how many episodes there were, and then I just kind of never started or continued. 400k smithing XP until Rune skimming on the free-to-play Iron Man. Ooh, close. Not bad, not bad. How are you enjoying the free-to-play experience? Some people warned him about his IP early on because he was lagging. Turns out they were right. Some asshole had his IP. That sucks, though. Ruins the experience for him and, well, just everyone involved, you know? Even people just watching. Change Studio, third season is... Oh, okay. Just the third season? I wouldn't mind checking it out because I enjoyed Blue Exorcist. I remember watching the first season. I don't know if I remember too much of the second. 2 woodcutting levels from Song of the Elves. Ooh, nice. Corrupted Gauntlet for you soon, then. Been watching it since episode 600 and love the pacing. It also skips unnecessary flashbacks and recaps and such. Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching that. Like One Piece as a whole. I kind of want to wait until it actually ends so I at least know there's an end to the story, so to speak. But I don't know if there ever is going to be. Dropped watching it around Skypia 2 and started reading the manga instead. Only ever watching the fights. Oh, that's fair. I wouldn't mind picking it up again though. Maybe one day. I really just want to know if there's gonna be like an actual ending to the overall story though before I like really invest watching all those episodes. What I really want is a continuation of Hunter x Hunter. Old school competitive event don't get ruined by DDoS challenge impossible. Sadly, that's so true. Even in an event where there's like no prize pool or anything like that, just for fun through like with creators, can't get past it. 3 and 4 are probably onwards too by Studio Void, but the rating is good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out since I watched the first season at least. I'd probably have to rewatch the second one though, just to remember, catch up on the story and stuff. I bet $1 Oda will finish the manga this decade. Would be, well, decade maybe. We got like what, 5 years left. I remember seeing him talk about it, saying that he does have an ending for it, but who knows how far that is between where we're at right now, so to speak, or where the story is right now. Hiatus, man. He's on another break right now too, which is unfortunate. Health reasons, of course, but you know, that's the one anime I would like to see continued in finished, which probably won't happen. One Piece, the manga, is in its final arc, which may still take a few years in the final arc just for the manga. Shit, that means like another 10 years at least for the anime adaptation to, you know, get to that point probably. I'm not sure how far it is behind. Gave up reading Hunter x Hunter because by the time the new chapter came out, you had to reread the entire arc to understand again. Fair. Like, I haven't read it in a while, but I'm also just waiting for it to, you know, end, so to speak. But that's, who knows if that's ever happening. It sucks, though, because, like, the creator, Togashi or whatever, the biggest reason why he hasn't continued, and there's been so many hiatuses, is because of his health. Like the Winds of Winter will happen. Oh, God. Did you enjoy the live-action One Piece show? I watched the first couple episodes, but I don't think I ever finished it. Whoops, wrong teleport. I figured I wasn't sure how far the live-action went, so I was like, I haven't really finished the anime, so I might need to finish that before watching the live-action one. Unless it doesn't go that far, but I'm not 100% sure. It's still an arc behind the manga? Okay. So we got a ways. Manga artists versus RuneScape creators unhealthy work hours challenge. God damn. I mean, at least for me, I've never really done a stream. I think the longest stream that I've ever done is 5 hours, maybe 6. I know some other streamers out there do like, what do they call them? Subathons or whatever, where they go for like days, weeks. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams, let alone past that, or I don't know how people do streams past 8 hours. I think maybe I could do an 8-hour stream before my ass will probably start hurting after about 4 hours max. And then after that, it just gets uncomfortable every single minute. All-Stars was 15-hour days for 8 days? God. So I don't know. I don't think I could ever do that. Seen subathons last 100 days before. God damn. I mean, I know the reason why they do it, obviously, is because they get a lot of subs and all that kind of stuff from them. So, you know, makes sense. I'm sure that's a big motivating factor, of course. This isn't the padlocked Iron Man. It is not. I like to alternate days when I can. Between my 2 accounts, at least. If DMM had unlimited hours, Alfie would probably be dead by now. Yeah, he is quite the person that, you know, just grinds out the content intensely. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of like do the same thing in the sense of like when there's new content released or something new going on, I'll camp that thing all day long, right? But I'll go like 3-4 hours in a row, and then I just need a couple hour break or something, you know? Shit, wrong side. Whoops. Jagex should invest in an old school anime. What would the story be about? What quest line? Unless they want to go through all of them. Current record for the longest subathon stream is 1,000, almost 1,300 days? How the fuck? I mean, I guess she sleeps on stream, but oh man. I could not imagine doing that. Imagine you had to work a 9-hour desk job. I actually have before. My last job was literally customer service for many years. So trust me, I had a cubicle and everything. Worked 7 days a week, literally. Not joking either. I worked at a company that saw like 5+ million guests a month, and there was 2 people in customer service, and that includes me. So I've been there, trust me. Were you good at customer service? It's not that hard. The biggest responsibility for any customer service job is apologizing for things that you never did, but you always got the blame for it. But as long as you do that, you're golden. How's Melee Zulrah? It's honestly really good. I'm actually enjoying it a little bit more than Mage Range. The kills are pretty quick too, surprisingly. Yeah, see, like this one, that one's pretty quick. 53 seconds? Yeah, that's not bad. That's my fastest one so far today. Yo, Tubby, how you doing today? Appreciate the resub. 47 months. Oh shit, yo, back-to-back subs. Smapish, appreciate the prime sub. 5 months in a row. The double sub. Is it tiring being yelled at, though? Yeah, honestly, that was like the worst part of it, because there wasn't a day that went by where I didn't get cursed out or threatened, basically. Well, I guess the threatening one didn't happen too often. I'd say maybe a couple times a month I got that. It was kind of mentally tiring, to an extent, of course. But it was fun whenever someone started like yelling at me or cursing at me. I would give them maybe one warning because I had to, and if they didn't stop, I would just hang up. And we had caller ID, so if they kept calling back, I would just ignore it. They can do all the quests, almost like a new Iron Man, going through every quest and collecting the items needed and traveling to the areas needed. All right, anime based off of questline like that, CJ, but following how Alien Food does it. Since when does Zulrah have melee phase? It's kind of recent. I think it's been like a month or 2 since they allowed halberds to be used at Zulrah. Yo, what's up, Tristan? Don't worry, I haven't got anything today. Is it harder with melee? It's weird. The weirdest part about Melee Zulrah is the pathing. When you go to click on Zulrah, you'll path diagonally a lot of the times into the Venom clouds, but once you get kind of used to it and know the spots, it's honestly fine. They probably hated that. They did. The best part too is if they were assholes on the phone to me and I hung up and I refused to talk to them, and keep in mind there's only 2 people in customer service when I worked there, and that includes me. I would tell the person, be like, ignore their calls, they're assholes. They would have to email us, so they had to go through that way. Because I would refuse to talk to them on the phone. If people were nice, oh my god, I would give them whatever they wanted. But if they were assholes, they have to not be assholes to get help, basically. Although there were some cases, obviously, when I was working customer service and someone was an absolute, like, asshole to me, I could see the reasoning why if we got to that point, and I'd be like, you know what, I would be pissed too, and then I would help them, obviously. But if they were, like, assholes just to be assholes, then I would refuse to talk to them. Have the dates you deserve. Emails were, like, the best part. Main reason why was because we would have times where people would say something that happened, or we would have something on the website that was, you know, potentially said something, and they would be lying about it. And it's like, actually, it says this, and I would take a screenshot of whatever they were wrong about and send it back to them. Looking forward to Melee Kree. Ooh, I forgot they were doing that, actually. Kree is actually the last God Wars pet that I need, too, so that'll be fun to do. Oh, I forgot to switch. Come on, come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it. Fuck, it's a 0. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I should be switching anyway. No, not a single unique yet today. Surely good RNG works. Oh, that one was close. 29.42. Oh, by the way, friendly reminder, Barrows event this weekend on Saturday. Exclamation mark, Barrows. More info a little bit, and then you can join the Discord server for even more info if you'd like to participate. 150 mil prize pool currently. Assuming Nightbot works. It's a little bit slow on the YouTuber side. There it goes. Had to think a little bit. Oh, easy kill. For nothing. Yeah, these kills are chill with Melee. I definitely like this a little bit more than Tebow Shadow, even though it's probably consistently faster. Yo, Stout, appreciate the resub. Prime sub. Hope you're doing well today. Thought we had to commit. It's just Barrows. It's easier than typing buff Barrows. Well, not easier, but just, you know, slightly faster. The buff Barrows command will probably come on the day of, or I'll probably just make it a general rules one later. Yo, why is always at the end? Yo, 2 zeros. That's fucked up, game. It's like literally one hit from dying. Unlucky. Yo, I swear its defense gets higher when it's like low HP. Literally 1 HP, said. Nothing. A little bit of money, though. Buff Barrows is a great idea. You did a similar challenge on CSGO with some friends, and it was fun. Hey, nice. I used to do, I mean, I've done Barrows events for a long time. That they started off being drunk Barrows, so it was just like a bunch of like just chilling and drinking, like alcohol and shit. But then I started being healthy last year. And so I turned it into a whole exercise workout thing. I'm still gonna do like my little cardio workout before I start that stream on Saturday too. I wouldn't say, I guess, cardio workout, but I'll probably go on a jog a couple hours beforehand. Rip drunk Barrows, pour one out for the homie. I mean, I may bring them back, but I definitely wouldn't drink as much as I did in the past during those events. Healthy? Yeah, you're giving alcoholic a bad name. No, I mainly did it for like my health-wise kind of thing because I started well, I won't go into it. I made a post on YouTube about it a long time ago in my Discord, but I started having these, by the way, before I say I'm fine, I started having chest pains last year, so I started being healthier. One of the big things, I was like, I need to probably stop drinking, you know, while I figure shit out. I still drink casually, just not as much as I did during those events. I'll go out every once in a while with some friends, get a beer or two when I go out. But I will say, ever since last year when I started being healthier, I lost just over 40 pounds and have been so far able to keep it all off. Started having chest pains when you're drinking energy drinks. Cut it cold turkey so you feel that. Health changes are awesome. Yeah, I feel really good nowadays. Like, every other day, I think I walk about 10,000 steps. I try to walk every day, but I usually do anywhere between, like, 5,000 to 7,000 steps around my neighborhood. You know, just kind of like a chill, brisk walk. And then every once in a while, I'll go jog. But yeah, I wanted to make that change to be healthier overall, you know? And I started lifting weights, very light weights, a couple months ago. I'm still trying to sort out my chest pains and issues with that with my doctors, so I'm not lifting heavy. I'd like to lift heavier and, you know, work out that way, but I'm just waiting for, like, the all clear, you know? But the one thing I can do right now is at least a lot of cardio and walk my, you know, 10,000 steps a day if I can. And, of course, the biggest changes were, you know, food-related and dieting and stuff like that. Not really dieting, but just, you know, I count calories and macros and stuff like that, make sure I'm getting what I need, and just kind of go with that. I don't do any extreme dieting, though. I still eat the foods that I enjoy eating. Deserves the grats? Hey, appreciate it. But yeah, that's why I started doing the buff barrows as well. I figured, I mean, I don't think everyone is going to do the buff barrows with me if I, like, do an event and the whole concept is to, you know, you get a barrows unique, you do X exercise kind of thing, right? I don't think everyone would do it, but I was like, it might be fun. And also, like, I want to do it for, like, for me as well. And if I can promote some sort of like healthy habit on streams and stuff like that, it's, you know, better than promoting unhealthy habits, I guess, you know? Not that I'm promoting anything, but, you know, people get to watch me struggle doing push-ups at least. That might be funny. It's understandable. Haven't had a drink in a few months now. Yeah, I think this year alone, I think I've maybe had like 3 or 4 drinks. All of which I shared with the fiance when we go out, so I'm not like drinking at all. I definitely cut down on my drinking since last year for sure. Fuck no, you're not working out, but you'll help. You'll just be able to... You'll watch me struggle and clip all the embarrassing moments, of course. No, I was too slow there. Couldn't get the spec in. Really need to lay off the energy drinks, but you keep drinking them because your nose is being your biggest nuisance in getting proper sleep. I'm a big... Well, I wouldn't say I like a big caffeine person, but I do enjoy coffee a lot. That's also another thing that I cut down as well. I went from, like, you know, regular coffee to decaf coffee for a while when all my, you know, chest pains started and stuff like that, because I was just like, I don't know what's going on. I need to change anything and everything that I can. So I kind of went cold turkey on that. But I will say, you know, not to, like, scare anyone or anything like that, I went to see a cardiologist a couple months ago, and so far, they don't think anything is related to my heart. So once I heard that, I started drinking coffee again normally. Not as much as I did before, but I was like, fuck this decaf. I just don't have as much, but I still drink regular coffee now. Can't drink because you're on probation. You have probably 150 bottles of liquor. Oh, like a collection kind of thing. I used to do that. Collect bottles. Yeah, decaf was, is something. I'm glad to not be, you know, drinking decaf anymore. But if I ever want, like, a coffee at night, which is weird, I know. By the way, appreciate the follow. I'll have, like, a decaf, I guess, just so I don't have caffeine right before bed. I just like the taste slightly, if that makes sense. The flavor. Not empty bottles, but partially full. Ah, okay. Yeah, when I, oh, shit. Nah, never mind. It's too late. When I had roommates years ago, we used to collect bottles after we finished them. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? Grapes. Do I have a CC? I used to be part of a bigger clan, and then I left that one a few months ago. I'm technically in a clan now, but this is kind of just like a fun clan where I like to, you know, still see broadcasts and stuff like that. If you're looking for a big clan, I'm not in one. I may eventually... I mean, I've invited some people to this clan already. I might open this up to people who, like, watch the streams, maybe. But it won't be like an official clan. It'll be like a glorified friends chat, but you can see broadcasts pop up with people. Posted a pic of your collection in the IRL channel. Let me see. Oh, damn. See, I still have some bottles downstairs right now, just not as much. I think we have like a couple dozen. You're caffeine insensitive and you love your bedtime coffee. Nothing better than being cozy and warm coffee. Yo, I think I'm like the same. Like I'll have like a coffee, even if it's like just regular coffee and not a decaf one or whatever before bed, or even like a energy drink, and I'll pass right the fuck out like 20 minutes after. Sounds like ADHD, and you have ADHD, and you're medicated. Well, I've never been officially diagnosed with anything, so I don't know for sure. What's the rate for Zulrah Pet? 1 in 4,000. So I've got just under 700 kills to go until I'm, like, at the rate. Don't go to the next phase. Don't do it. We're good. Nothing. Surely I get 1 unique today. You could take 60 milligrams of that, which would have non-ADHD people tweaking, and you just sleep just fine. Maybe I should check with my doctor on that. I've got like... Actually, I have like 3 appointments coming up pretty soon. What's today? The 10th? Actually, all 3 of my doctor's appointments are next week. Primary care doctor, a specialist, and... Actually, 2 specialists. I got a busy week next week. Just a short questionnaire to get diagnosed. Oh, it's a questionnaire? No tests, blood tests, and stuff like that? Hope you can see a Dr. Toon for the deviated septum. It starts to be hella annoying the last few days. You have to see, like, your PCP first? And set up an appointment or something? Oh, it's just 10 questions? Oh, shit. Scary. Is Melee Zulrah good? It is, actually. It's really good. It's like you finish the 10 questions, and it's like, if you pass, is that good? Or if you fail, is that good? Or is it the opposite? They're like, you got 100%. You're like, hell yeah. And they're like, they're just shaking their head. Should be more, but it can't really be tested for, but it's still not enough. I feel like if I went tested for that or whatever, I'd probably have it. I don't know. It's a scale. They have to weigh me? That's fucked. Just have to wait on when the operation date pops up, which is probably July at best, September at worst. Okay, so it's just, you're in that portion of, like, the waiting game, basically, which is no fun. Shit, I forgot to move. Damn it. How often do you have trouble wrapping up the final details of a project once the challenging parts have been done? Never really. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. It kind of depends on the project for me. If I'm like making a YouTube video, like in editing, I think editing takes me a while because it's like a lot of footage to go through. So I just like to take breaks. Like the Yama one was like 100 or so hours of footage that I had to go through manually. And after like 3-4 hours, I just take a break. Yeah, the waiting game is like the sucky part. That's what I've been doing like all year so far with all my stuff. Only 200 mil away from being able to afford a scythe. Gotta get grinding. Ooh. Go to Yaba. Maybe you get lucky. Yo, the zeros feel so bad with the Chally. Last year, you started the process around June, only ever to get the operation just before Christmas, which ended up not working. Oh, so it's like the second time you're trying to get it fixed. So basically just waiting a whole year for everything. I can kind of like understand that differently, though. Not like a deviated septum kind of thing, but I've been having like my chest pain stuff or whatever since last March. So I kind of understand the waiting portion is just brutal. Hope it works. It sucks so hard to have. Yeah, hopefully next time you get it like done or whatever, hopefully it works and sticks, you know? We'll either hyper-focus on something until it's done, disregarding basic needs like food, water, sleep, and or the restroom, or you'll completely disregard the project. Depends on if you're into it or not. That's kind of like me with streaming. Once I start my stream, I think of like nothing else. Like, I don't think about dinner until it's, like, too late, and then I also don't like to eat too late. But if I stream late, I won't eat dinner. Speaking of dinner, I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. It's already 6 o'clock almost. You've written code for literally 48 hours straight without sleeping or eating? Damn. Sounds like me at TOA release. Actually, that was me at Araxor release, to be honest. Only water and a couple restroom breaks. That was just once, though, before you're medicated. Or at least, hopefully it's all helping now, the medicine. It's by not having flu or allergies, you're stuffed to high hell, which makes sleep terrible. Oh, I can imagine. Hard to breathe and shit like that. While you're trying to sleep, you probably wake up in the middle of the night, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully once you get in, then next time, hopefully they just fix it right then and there. Did they say... I don't know if you've had like any like x-rays done after the fact that the first one failed, but did they say why it failed by any chance? Been a lifesaver? Ooh, that's good then. You did and they didn't. Interesting. Is that something they might like find out the next time you go in? Because I would want to know at least. Only said, yep, it's re-deviated. That's fucked. That's not an answer. I would want to know why or how. Like, one, I want to know if the first procedure was done properly or not. And then two, if it was done properly, if I somehow fucked up, you know what I mean? I would want to know so I can not fuck up the second time. Oh, so many zeros. I think my Hallie broke. What is going on? There we go. That one wasn't a better one. That was one of the slower ones. Is an oath play better? It is. I don't have it. I refuse to buy it because I'm being stubborn. Because I know it's going to crash more in price. It dropped like 20, 24 mil today. And I think it's going to crash further. But it's mostly stubbornness. Might give it a couple more days, actually, to see the price. Exactly, you've kept stuff calm the entire time you were recovering. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, not giving you answers just is, I don't know, feels worse. Wasn't a fun recovery, though. Yeah, I bet. That sucks, though. Hopefully the second time around it gets you all sorted, you know? Can you do a kill with just the Crystal Hallie, or is that too weak? It's not that it's weak. It's just that it's really slow. Because, like, the thing about the halberds, the Noxious Halberd is a 5-tick weapon. Every single other halberd in the game is a 7-tick weapon. So it's not that it's, like, weak to an extent. It's just way slower. It'll stabilize if jackets nerf the drop rates. Yeah, like, that's the thing, too. And it's also that, I mean, there's contracts involved. There's oath plate shards that you can make into oath plate. But because there's those two things... And people are now starting to figure out the oath plate of acquisition thing and getting it down, especially like No Monkey and the top PVMers. There's just going to be more oath plate into the game. And everyone is, you know, currently enjoying Yama. So I think there's just going to be more oath plate in the game. And it's dropping faster than I thought it would. But if they make some changes, now would be the time to do so before it gets, you know, worse, I guess. Imagine having a thick bandaged mustache for a week and a half, constantly messing with it. Oh, God, yeah. That's just uncomfortable 24/7. Yeah, if all you have is a Crystal Hallie, then it's fine. Your kills are just going to be really slow, you know? But it's the same with all the halberds, minus the Noxious Halberd. It's a 5-tick weapon, which makes this method viable, basically. There's 40 mil profit per contract now. It's only 15 now? What are the contract prices? God damn. Because it was like 300 mil an hour when I first heard of it, but it's been a few days. Or, I guess a week. I don't know. Oh, it's 82 mil. Okay. Oathplate is 102, right? Or the chest and the legs? Well, the helm is 100. Yeah, chest and legs are about 101, 102. Yeah, I think it's going to crash a bit more really soon. I might give it a few days, though, to look at the prices and see. I mean, I don't really care about the price. I could buy it right now if I wanted to, but I'm just like, let me save a little bit of money. Especially since I've been investing some money into Awakener's Orbs right now. Because I want to go on a Blorva grind once and for all and get that done. So all my extra, like, money is going into there. I mean, hopefully I don't need all the orbs that I'm buying, but, you know, just in case. I don't think I'm that good at the game. I know Vard and Leviathan's gonna kick my ass. Oh, I was slow? Shit. I didn't realize it. Also, I put like 50 mil up for my community event this weekend, which, by the way, Barrows event this weekend, prize pool's at 150 mil right now. Yo, stop with the... Goddamn, that was all range hits right there. shit. There we go. Yo, the pathing's still weird. Oh, I forgot my extended anti-venom thing. I need to go grab that, actually. Is it like full? No, it's not full oath plate, but chest and legs and then Torva helm probably here. I think. There we go. Didn't forget it this time. Alright, surely unique by 3,400. I didn't think I was going to like this method as much as just normal T-bow shadow switches or whatever, but this is super chill. What an awful start. Just only zeros. Spooned enhanced at CG at 158. Nice. Thought the grind would be not too bad. Now you're at 281 KC with only 2 armor seeds? Jesus. My look on my Iron at Gauntlet has been weird as fuck. But at least you got the enhanced out of the way. I saw a post recently of someone going over 3,000 KC just for their first enhanced. But hopefully you get the other armor pieces sooner rather than later. Hit the table for the seeds a lot, but I've pulled 8 weapon seeds and 2 armor. That's kind of like where my luck is right now. On the iron, at least. I've pulled 5 crystal weapon seeds and 1 armor seed so far. Technically, I've kind of like spooned the drops right now. I'm not leaving. There we go. I was like, I'm going to stand in the venom until this thing dies. But I've gotten, I think I'm like 60, 70 KC right now at Gauntlet, and I've seen 6 seeds total, just 5 crystal weapon seeds and 1 armor. Not that I can use them anytime soon because of my restrictions over there, but it's kind of interesting to see RNG, how it is sometimes. I'm just waiting for my Chally spec to be 100. Please, let me see it once. How much are these scales nowadays? I haven't seen. 200 each. It's a little bit of money. It's my loot tracker. Oh shit, I've only done 72 kills today so far. I thought it still showed my overall KC. I think I got a relog for that. Yo, what's up, Telecon? How you doing? What have you been up to recently? Involves the... Oh, you're... Yeah, okay. How's that grind been going, actually? Just got an Abbey staff, so we're schmoving. Yo, congrats on that. How long did that take? Because I know you're getting ready for the big grind at some point. Man, nothing. I haven't even gotten an elite clue yet. I want some more so I can turn them into masters. Also, with how chill this is, I think I might do Melee Zulrah the entire time I'm here. So need Zulrah KC for the hard diary? Ooh, do it. Actually, I need to do that on my iron, too. I forgot about that diary. Oh, a 0. So, Sherrick, how you doing? Are the grinds going? Not too bad today. Doing Melee Zulrah for the first time. But it's not bad at all. It's actually super chill. No uniques yet today, though, unfortunately, but at least Zulrah's a little bit of money. Consistent GP an hour, at least. Shouldn't have taken that extra damage there, but I wanted to get an extra hit in just in case. I was trying to get a faster kill. It didn't work out. Heard a lot about Melee Zulrah. Yeah, same here. It hasn't been in the game for too long, but this is my first time trying it. And I gotta say, it's super chill, and it's a lot better than I thought it would be. Watch all that good luck. Appreciate it. You too. Would definitely be nice to greenlog Zulrah, which I never thought I would do just because of the how rare the mutagens are compared to the pet. You're on the Duke grind? I kind of missed that, not gonna lie, just because it's like my favorite pet. Or at least one of my favorites. I don't miss the prep phase, though, of course. What's the purple message about special energy that keeps popping up? Oh, that's my death charge. Anytime something dies like Zulrah or one of the snakelings, I get a portion of my special attack energy back. Which helps because I use a lot of Chally specs here. There is an upgrade for it too, that you get from Yama, since that just came out into the game not too long ago. I don't know what the chances are of receiving it, but normally the death charge only has like one. Like you can only use it once, and it gives you back special attack energy one time, and then you've got to go on the cooldown before you can use the spell again. But with the upgrade, it gets used twice. So double the special attack energy back for you for each spell cast instead of one. Definitely a worthwhile investment in going for. Pretty cool. You're a ways away, but you'll keep it in mind. Yeah, it's definitely nice for sure. I mean, if you go to Yama eventually, it's not too hard to get. I got it fairly quickly, like under 100 KC. I don't know if that was like lucky or not though, but either way, nice upgrade to get when you get there. But this is the spell in general is super nice. Hope you don't go as dry as me. Let's see. Once I get this kill, at least. Yo, U-Log's actually good, maybe, for sailing. 4,000 KC for the Soul Reaper axe piece? That's fucked. That sucks. I'd like to say at least you got it eventually, but that's awful. I'm assuming that's green log, right? I hope. You want to see the log? Yeah, let me see the entire log. I'm curious. If it's not green, I'm going to feel so bad for you. Better be fucking hella amount of vestiges. Let me see. Okay, it is green log at the very least. All right, you're green log. Thank God. Crazy that was the last one item you needed or whatever. How many pets was that? 3 or 4 pets, sorry. 7 vestiges. Sadly, they're not like super, expensive, but, at least it's, something. What's up, Florian? What's up, Hector? How are players so obsessed with RNG? With KC, it's incredible. You feel so unlucky. That's just like part of the charm, at least for me, with how RNG is with this specific game. I mean, I've been super unlucky in places, and I've been lucky in places as well. You kind of get the best of both worlds eventually. Like, I feel like everyone has their places where they're very spooned, and then they have their places where they're, the exact opposite of spooned. Later videos? Hey, I appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoyed the videos and appreciate you stopping by the stream. Nothing again. Yeah, 470 Vard KC and nothing but 1 orb and a Vertus Mask. Not a lot of KC, but annoying log. Yeah, DT2 bosses in general are kind of like annoying just because of the way that their drops work. The energy, though. Keep in mind, every single kill you spam the shrew. Oh, you did that method. You didn't do the... Okay. I mean, at that point, yeah, I guess at least it's it sped up the kills a little bit. But still, 4,000 for that, man. At least it's done. Facts, it sucks. Where you want RNG to hit, it doesn't. And when it does, sometimes it's eh. Yeah, I feel that. Like, my recent longest grind finally ended, which was Sarachnis. I got the pet at 12,115. And it's a 1 in 3,000 chance to get. So that was like that's been my longest dry streak so far for pets, at least. So it's nice to get that done. They're making it where you can see how many of 3. Oh, are they actually doing that? I missed that post. That's kind of nice, finally, at least. That's terrible, Sarachnis. Yeah, the only good thing about Sarachnis going that dry for the pet was all the clues that I got. Oh, a 98? That was close to the 100. Two hits away, or 2 damage away. Off to bed. Pray tell viable sleep is obliterated. Shit. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night's sleep, hopefully, at least. Whoop, I didn't mean to click that. We're good. Still alive.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please!
Yo, appreciate the energy. I'll take it. Statistically, you'll not go as dry anywhere else you did for Sarachnis. Hopefully. I hope so. If it's at a boss where I can make a lot of money, I'm fine with it. But if it's not, oh man. They are? That's good, though. Finally. What gear are you using for hybrid? Just the Eclipse weapon in Dishonor Cape or whatever. And I've got the Ladle Darts equipped. I don't need to use them too often. There's a couple rotations where I might need to use them for like 2-3 hits before the Venom cloud goes away. But other than that, I've just been camping the, Halley. It's always possible. Never say never. True. I know I'm going to have a nasty dry streak somewhere on my iron for sure. They're once again asking you to receive the pet Snakeling for the next Zulrah kill. Alright, let's see. You win 10k plus dry for 2 bosses? Shit. I think my other dry streak pet right now, I think, is Grotesque Guardians. But that's only at 3,700 KC. So it's like, it's 700 kills dry. So it's not like terrible, terrible. Matt says the average person will go 4x rate once in the hunt for all pets. Okay, so I'm done. I did my time, so to speak. I'm gonna die from reading chat again. Jesus. 8x for the dragon pickaxe at Calvarion. Damn. At least that one has some good supplies, though, right? I want to do that grind on the iron. I want that Ring of the Gods. Is Melee actually good here? It is! My fastest kill so far in my setup right now is 53 seconds today. Why do you jinx yourself? Surely it won't happen. Okay, I need to pay attention. God, I'm missing all the rotations and everything. Reading hard. Nothing, no pet. 4x Penance Queen? Fuck that. God, that'd be the worst for me, honestly. But I wouldn't be surprised, I guess. Death Charge does, in fact, work for Snakelings, thankfully. One day it'll work. I believe. And it was an iron? Shit. Yeah, even nicer for their supplies, I guess. Don't believe they have stats to be 100% believable all the time. They always tend to be off. Damn it, I was slow again. Fuck. I was trying to get an extra, well, the spec in before it went down. Or broken for so many for RNG in the game. Yeah, that's RNG for you, though, overall. Sometimes good, sometimes awful, sometimes really good, sometimes fucking disastrous. You never know if you're going to be the next person to be rank 1 overall for something just because you went dry. Hey, but at the end of the day, it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. So I'm told. I was fucked up with the 40s there with the range. Yo, you're mage phase right now. Chill on the range, goddamn. Guy in your clan is rank 2, Krill. Oh, without the pet? One of my friends' blood went dry for that pet. He crashed the market for spears. He's solely responsible. I still believe that to this day. Yo, can I stop with the zeros? Apparently not. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing? Tooth key. No pet said. He was rank 1, but another guy passed him, but he got pet at 26.3. That's so bad. And that was probably mostly before a Scorching Bow came into the game. Ooh, stacking mediums? Sounds fun, actually. I haven't done a medium clue in a long time, but they're pretty chill. And good money, actually. Chad, if Jesus could walk on water, can he swim on land? He fucking better be able to. Chad, is this real? He'll become a streamer, and then we'll see. Oh, bad spec there. I was hoping for a big spec to end the kill right there. Would have been a fast-ass kill. Come on, come on! Damn it. So close to being a fast, well, super fast kill right there, actually. I think my super combat wore off at, like, the absolute worst time. Still 55-second kill, though. Could have been better. The pet rate here is 1 in 4,000, so we're getting closer to the rate. All before synapse weapons sucks. Hopefully he's gone back just to kill Krill with that new method. Just to make Krill feel bad. Good money if you get Rangers? True. My Ranger's luck was crazy good when I was doing mediums. I kind of want to go back just to, you know, make money. 5,300 clues done, 26 Rangers seen. I want to go back to those days. Even though that Implinks cost more now, but it's still profitable if you get average luck at least. Don't think he's logged back in since getting the pet. Oh shit, fair. Burned him. Imps are cheap again? Are they? I haven't looked at the prices in a while. Let's see. Oh, they are. Natures are down to 6K. Not too long ago, they were like closing in on 10K, I think. Oh shit, wait, how long has it been? Oh damn, they have actually been steadily crashing. I haven't been paying attention. Wait, how much are Eclectics then? 4K, not bad. Back when I did all my medium clues, I think they were like around 2K each, give or take. Maybe a little bit around there. It's crazy amount of Rangers. Yeah, I had crazy luck with Rangers. Like, if I type in my Twitch chat, I have a command for it, I think. I didn't even actually update my 26 one. I did go a little bit dry one time, but other than that, everything else was kind of spooned. Better than what the imps have been in the past year or two. Very true. Maybe I need to invest in some, honestly. I'd like to do more hard clues as well. I mean, I'd rather do hard clues than mediums, but at least mediums I have a chance of making a lot of money, a lot of my money back. Assuming I get, you know, fairly average luck with rangers again. I mean, hard clues are fun. I just like the chance at getting third age. Oh, come on, end it. Ooh, I actually did end it. That was kind of a fast kill, right? 58 seconds? Shit. Okay, I thought it was faster than that. Damn. I don't know what the clue update, if they'll go up or down. I feel like there's probably a lot of people just, like, stockpiling a bunch of them in order to try and merch. But yeah, I'm not sure, honestly, if they'll go up or down once we get the clue update. Are Ranger boots locked behind Bloodhound? Nah. People mistake that a lot, but the Bloodhound is only located on the Master Clue collection log. It's not located on any of the other tiers. Hoping when you get back to doing mediums, you get multiple rangers. Did 650 medium caskets and got none? Shit. I think my longest try streak was like just around 1,000 clues before I got them. Did a medium worth like 3K earlier? Shit. Yeah, that's the typical clue luck. Unless you get super lucky every once in a while. I will say mediums are still profitable to this day. Even if you buy it implings at least. As long as you commit to a grind to get rangers. I think it's more a massive bot farm because all the imps have dropped. No proof to speculation. Works for me. I need imps. I probably should buy them, though. At least a little bit. Although I'll probably get back to, like, once we get the clue update, I'll probably get back to AFKing warp jellies in the mornings and stuff like that, like I used to do. $3,400 KC. Nothing. Your old school conspiracy is Jagex doesn't ban some of the bot farms because players would riot without bots. That would definitely change a lot of things for sure. Imagine if they could have, like, actually get rid of bots if they wanted to. Never to come back again. Economy should make a big shift if that were to happen. Ooh, not bad either. No specs on that last one either. How fast was it? 50-something? Ooh, an actual drop this time. Serp Visage. 58-second kill, too. A little bit of money. We take those. That is my... How many have I seen? 11th Serp. I've only seen 3 of the Tanzanite Fangs. Was kind of funny. Okay, first unique, though. I'll take the bit of money. Surely back-to-back, right? Now that we got to drop and get the pet and then end it. So that makes 12 mil made today, if I include all the drops from the loot track or whatever. I forgot to move. Oh, we're good. Barely. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Purity? How was work today? Appreciate the tier 3 resub. 46 months. Goddamn. Yeah, how was work? We're doing some Melee Zulrah, and it's actually really good. I'll probably just do this the entire time because I'm having fun with it. Ooh, don't miss, don't miss. Good. Oh, no back-to-back, but it was another 58-second kill. That would have been cool to get another unique. Same kill speed and everything. Yo, what's up, Mista? How you doing today? Bots are the only thing that makes certain items affordable, mainly the small things most Spains don't think of. Teletabs, runes, food items, ammo, potions. Right, we're going to have to actually rely on each other to do all the tedious things that no one wants to do. We'd be in a little bit of trouble. What's up, Fitzy? How you doing? Wait, mister, what's all that about, though? Hold up. Oh, shit, I forgot to spec. Oh, well. Still doing damage, though. That just mean it'd be a profitable skill again? True, actually, yeah. That might make some people happy. And also, it would just make people AFK a lot more while they're doing other stuff or playing other games. It'd be like a hit in the beginning, and then it would take some time to, like, kind of figure out what the economy is going to be for a lot of items afterwards. Oh, I almost died there. I wasn't looking. Actually, I'll go bank. Yeah, I'd say I was like careful with that. I haven't heard anything about that though, but I haven't looked into any of that or heard anything at least until just now, I guess. Oh god, for a second I saw all these yellow names and I was like, wait, I don't have that many elites on the ground. Alright, who dropped their Zammy mix there? Did you use a spec weapon for a Blood Moon on Peeved? I don't remember. I'm trying to think. I think I did. I think all I had was a DDS. It's been a while though. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I could think of that I had at that time. Any plans to do Blorva or Yama contracts soon? Blorva, yes, but not Yama contracts just yet. Well, in terms of Yama contracts, I do want to do the pet one, but not the Oathplate stuff just yet. If everybody got nuked tomorrow, Chad will start dumping blood runes into the GE. 1.3k a pop? Goddamn. Which client do you use? I use just RuneLight. I do have the Jagex launcher, but I use RuneLight through it. Haven't been able to watch all the stream. Does being able to wear melee gear help chank Jad phase? No for that part. I noticed that earlier. Like noticeably, I should say. Does it let you just camp mage prayer? Nah, you still get hit kind of like the same. Oathplate stuff looks nutty. Yeah, like normal Oathplate looks fine. It reminds me of like the hardcore Iron Man armor, but with the kit, oh man, it looks sick. I want to go for it at some point. But I also want to make sure I get Blorva first, you know? Like I feel like I need to get that first and then go for Oathplate sometime after. Yeah, I started buying some orbs recently because they dropped in price pretty significantly. Shit, I missed that. I think they're down to like 800k, so I need to buy some more, actually. That's your same issue? You feel like you have to get Blorva first, like on principle? Yeah, like I'm the exact same way. We gotta go on that grind soon, though, Skittle. Drum Blorva is definitely harder than Radiant Kit. Is it? I guess I haven't really tried Radiant stuff. I haven't seen any footage of it, except for the Bloodied Vows one, or whatever it's called. I've only seen a little bit of that. It's practicing Vard. I don't know how you're going to do Blorva. Yeah, Vard's going to kick my ass. Leviathan's probably going to kick my ass. And I hope I'm decently fine at the other two. Good old RuneScape. Make sure the boss can do unavoidable massive damage. Chip damage. I do feel like it would be a nice change if they, like for Zulrah specifically, one, remove the damage cap, because I think it's been far too long anyway with it on. I don't think it really does anything to prevent bots doing anything, you know what I mean? Ooh, elite clue. I actually will go bank real quick so I can drop that off so I can get another one. And then also, when it goes to mage phase, it should do mage. Don't do range shades during mage phase, please. I don't get why they did that. Radiant is 4 fairly easy contracts, and then sensory clouding. The sensory clouding one is the one. Is that the one that people are doing like the full prayer set with the Zerite crossbow? Is that one, or am I thinking of a different one? Leviathan was the worst one for you? Shit. I did try Awakened Vard back when DT2 bosses first came out. I think I've used like 40 orbs on him already, but I haven't been there since, you know? Wait, do I need this random event? I do not. Drum's way better set up to get Blorva than you. Here's the thing, Skittle. Mike has Vard done. So you're fine. You're good. It's a different fight. I gotta see the fights for Oathplate, because I really fucking want it. I want that so bad. It looks so cool. But I will say, Mike got spooned on the Enraged phase axes. He didn't have to move for like 5 axe skips. So he was chilling. I saw that clip and I was like, fuck you. I'm over there dying. I gave up like after the, like, I think it was like week 3 when I was trying some Awakened bosses, at least Vard. I I went through like 40 orbs, and I just haven't been back since. I told myself I was going to green log all of DT2 bosses and then go back, which I haven't done. However, the only thing that I need from all DT2 bosses is just a Virtus Robe top. So I got everything else done. I got all the pets and everything else, so I'll just get that at some point. So I feel like I want to go for Blorva now, so that's why I want to do it soon. You're grinding KBD and KQ for the pets, and it's so annoying. You get there were mass bosses back in the day, but all the old bosses are either obnoxiously tanky. Ah, God, words are hard. Tanky, or hate you so hard. I wish they would redo some of the old bosses like KQ, and especially Corporal Beast. I wish they redid that one. Just keep grinding. We can do it. I believe. Did you tank? Or not tank, but did you clip that, Purity? Yeah, that's the kind of RNG that I want when I go for Blorva, man. Especially Vard. You're dying laughing? Who's gonna get that clip to him or sent to him? What I should have done, I should have paused the music right before I said that, because I made sure I would like move close to the mic for that too. My only regret, not pausing the music for a second. KQ is squishy, but hits like a truck. KQ is an asshole, but yeah, that one should be done better somehow, revamped or whatever. Does chip damage, but he's super tanky. Corp does all the above. Hold up, I'm setting up for the next phase or whatever. And only one person gets a drop. Yeah, see, that's the thing that I wish they would change. Like, if they keep the fight the same, fine, it's whatever, right? But allow contribution to matter between people on the team, like as a group. I'd have so many more, like, I mean, not more, but I would actually do, like, corp masses and shit like that. Especially when I roll it again on my Pet Roulette series. Because my plan right now is to Dolo Corp for it. The hand wave sent you. We'll get it, Skittle. We got this easy. If Mike can do it, we can do it. You suck at Zora. Should you try Melee? Would have to sell your bank for hell. I would. Melee is really nice. I'm not sure what your bank value is overall. The halberd is, I guess, pricey depending on where you are. It's 41 mil. It's really good though. I would still say you would want some switches, especially if you're expecting to have slower kills, because there's some rotations of Zora where you're going to need to switch to, like, equips. I use Eclipse at Lattle, a cape, and I have the darts equipped. There's some phases where you have to range it, otherwise you'll be in a Venom cloud. But if you can afford it, honestly, yeah, send it, because Melee is really, really good. Yo, Art's here. Saving the clip? Shit. I'm gonna get a DM from Mike at like 3 in the morning. What the hell is that? My eyes! That was fast, Purity. Sounds good. Want to pet hunt along with you? Hey, yeah, you know, Melee is really nice. It's a little bit weird in some places because, like, the pathing is kind of weird. Pulls you into the Venom clouds, but it's it doesn't take too long to kind of, like, see where that happens, at least. You got viewers assuring they'll spec transfer you at Corp. True, I've had people offer that before, but then I feel bad. I don't want people to camp there, like, for however long that I'm there for, kind of thing. I have another alt, though, that I was, like, specifically training up for Dolo Corp. I don't have all the gear yet for it, but, you know, it's not... I got the most expensive thing done, at least. Oh, shit, misclick. No... I looked at the screen, Purity, real fast, and I just saw penis, and I was like, the hell? Dick's not here. I actually did get a drop today, so already now achieve. But welcome back. I got a Serp Visage and 1 Elite Glue that I'll turn into a Master later. Saw Anus and was like, sir, this isn't a Wendy's. Yo, I'm hungry now. Fuck. For Wendy's, not the other thing. God damn it. So on the same DK's trip? Yo, DK's is so chill that way. It's like 2-3 hour trips. Well, depending on your gear and how long you want to stay there, I guess. I will say I did have Wendy's the other day, though, Purity. Got myself a Baconator, finally. After, like, a year since I've been to Wendy's before. Trump eats booty, confirmed. Only after showers. Gotta make sure that thing's cleaned. Baconator's amazing. It's so good. It's like the only thing I like there. Sadly, the prices have gone up fucking insanely much. Back when I had my first Baconator, I swear the combo was like $6-7. Now it's like 14. Did you try Wendy's breakfast? No, not Wendy's breakfast. I had just, well, normal Wendy's for dinner. You showered? Well, that's for, tier 3 subs only, right, Purity? And Skittle. And Achieve. Ever tried Wendy's nuts? Not yet. Man, speaking of nuts. When I went to the Ren Fair a couple months ago, whenever it was, they had these like cashew nuts or whatever that were like coated in sugar, and holy shit, they were good. I want more. Pay to play? True. Welcome to... Wait, do I still have this clip? Hold up. Or not the clip, but the emote. Is this how I do it? Yeah, there you go. 20 pets? Shit. 11 pets for art? Nice, nice. What do they have that I don't? Let's see. I don't have the Quetzal one. Oh, I don't have Kree. Just for you? More clips from the stream? Shit. Wendy's spicy chicken goated? Ooh, it is. Spicy nugs, good. Wait, did someone just type to me as I clicked that? I didn't see it. Oh, chasing me. Okay, I see now. I believe. Next milestone, 30. Target has like a honey-coated pecan bag for $6. Man, I haven't been to Target in a while. Jess and I, my fiance and I, we found this, it's not new, but like almost a year ago, we found this, another grocery store called Market Street that was like a little bit closer to us than Target and Walmart, and we love it there, so we just haven't been to Target in a long time. Maybe it's time to go back. Cashews aren't a nut? Oh, they're not? I didn't know that. I don't know what they're classified in or as. That's cool and all, but can they see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Literally the best cereal, just saying. Y'all ever have Trix cereal? Remember when they used to be like fruit-shaped and now they're not? That's because Trix are for kids. What world am I in? I'm in 428 right now. Which, by the way, another reminder, I'm having a Barrows event this Saturday. Prize pool is 150 mil. Exclamation mark Barrows in the chat for more info. If you're curious. Aw, 0. I thought I was going to kill it there, so I didn't run over. It's a droop seed? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. They're good, though. They're good. That's not a correction. Everyone calls them nuts. Oh, no, you're all good. I didn't know. I just like them as all. Am I on Jad phase? Is this kill going that slow? We're good. Never mind. Yeah, that was Jad phase, actually. That kill was going that slow. They're good. Second favorite nut. What's your first? Can't say TOS? Fair enough. Here it is like, hold up, stop. Oh man, Purity, when that guy spammed that, whatever that, I don't know, what is that called? The ASCII art, the ASCII, whatever that's called. I should have done that meme where it's like, instead of like, that's a penis, I should have been like, that's an anus. ASCII? ASCII? Fuck, I don't know. One of those two. Yo, Shadow, by the way, appreciate the Prime sub. 2 months now. I appreciate that. There it is. I was wondering the alert was going to pop up. Little delay. Oh, is it? Did I spell it wrong? I thought it was AS. Yeah, I thought it was ASCII. What am I thinking of? Unless that's something different. Acai. Interesting. I was saying it wrong for years now. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Aw, rip Spick. I was not paying attention. I thought you were talking about the SIE art. The chat that the guy had removed by the mods. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, at least. Yo, 89. Charlie huge here. Oh, ASCII? Come on, Big Spec. Aw, damn it. Could have been a faster kill. Thought you meant the fruit thing? Oh, no. The thing that the guy spammed. Well, not really spammed it, but, you know, when he typed it in the chat. I won't lie, though. I'm just thinking about Wendy's right now. I'm thinking of Baconator. I'm just hungry. The Zart things are how people get IP grabbed in DMM. Wait, how do they get IP grabbed that way? Because it doesn't involve, like, clicking on anything, right? And it was deleted super quick. Unless there's a new method that I don't know about. It was a link or something with it? Ah, okay, yeah, I was about to say, if it's just characters and you don't click on it, you should be fine. But if it's a link and you click on it, that's when you're not fine. The letters we're typing are... Oh, okay. Rebrand here, remember it. Remember a bit ago. Wait, hold up. You staked 86 loot sacks, getting 99... Or stacked 99... Hunter or whatever got the pet. Was in your stream a few weeks ago. I didn't, like... I wonder if there's, like, a thing for YouTube where I can, change people's display names. Like, a little parentheses on the side. Like, where people have their normal YouTube names. And then I can put down nicknames for people. But I do remember that, though. Your streams bring you luck? Good. At least someone's getting some good luck for pets. What's up, Nick? Yeah, the parentheses things. Do you have to do like that yourself, or is that like a little extra plugin or something like that? Or extension, browser extension thing? Ooh, that was a big hit. Come on, another big hit, please. 0. Oda opened a link to a private Odablock server that's a scam before the tournament started, so he thinks that's where the IP got grabbed. Ah, okay. I've seen those bots on non-total level worlds or whatever, spamming like the Odablock private server stuff. I guess he got curious what people were doing since they're using his name for it. The link was sent by his mod. Aw, sad. Unlucky. Unfortunate. That sucks though, but hopefully he got everything sorted. Chompy Chick is 1 in 500. Yeah, it's one of the faster pets to get in the game. Because you also have like a double chance to get it, not only on kill, but when you pluck like the feathers or whatever. But the only requirement that you need is the Elite Diaries. You are now the top clipper. Oh yeah, I forgot they had that. Probably a Grabify link. It still sucks that it happened, especially around the time for, you know, DMM and all that. Inside job. I mean, his mod sent it to him. Who knows? Imagine, though. Can't get it till Elite. Yeah, it's like the, what area is it? Is that Western Provinces that you need for that one? It is? Okay, sometimes I mix it up with Kandarin for some reason every once in a while. Friendly reminder, by the way, I'm going to say this as many times as possible throughout the week. Barrows event this Saturday. More info in the Discord server. Been plucking them for no reason. They do have a chance at the pet as long as you have the diaries completed. But yeah, if you're doing it before you have the elite completed, then nothing happens. Oh, those big hits are so nice with the Chally. I've yet to hit 100, though. My closest is 98. So I need 3 agility levels plus a stew boost and 2 Slayer levels for the Elite Westerns. That's not too bad, getting closer. I still need to get, well, I guess I don't need to, but I want to get 85 agility on my iron. I just got to 80 this morning, which was nice, so 5 more levels to go for that goal. I really need to train some Slayer at some point soon. I'm really far behind on just Slayer levels in general on the iron. You're upset you've gone 4 Slayer levels with no Kraken task? Shit. Next one, I believe. Same. Seems to be a trend on the Iron account. Slow Slayer. Yeah, it feels bad, too, because I AFK'd those Sulfur and Naguas for a long time. Got myself 85 attack, 99 strength, 85 defense. And I'm just, like, sitting there with 63 Slayer, and it's like, it feels bad. I mean, I enjoy training Slayer, so once I start, it'll be fine. But I need to get to training that so I can eventually unlock, you know, Slayer bosses and shit. We have a blue dragon task right now. Ooh, good luck at Vorkath. There's just too much to do. It's so true. I hate doing the daily stuff, too. Like, I have not been doing my farm runs, I won't lie. Not that I have a lot of seeds right now anyway for, like, good herbs or whatever, but, man, when I just log in, and I'm just like, I should do my farming contract, but I'm just like, but then I'd have to farm and walk my ass all the way over to the farming guild. And I don't have a way to get there fast yet, except for the, you know, fairy ring, but that's not super close. I do have my kingdom going because I really want to get the my construction level up so I can eventually get 84 cod and just make all that stuff, and then I'll be more inclined to want to go do more farming related stuff and keep up with those dailies at least. Did you not say that? You're like, need a 99 strength before 99 Slayer? Well, the only reason I said that was because I knew I was probably going to do a lot of Corrupted Gauntlet before I get anywhere near high Slayer levels, because I'll probably be there for a while until I get, you know, Green Log, basically. So I'm like, 99 strength is probably going to go a long way, and I want it sooner rather than later. Like, I could still get it through Slayer, obviously, just not as fast. That was, like, my reasoning behind it, at least. Nothing drop. Vampire task and storage for AFKing tonight. Ooh, good luck on Bloodshard. Daily suck. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't have that many seeds right now, though. But I'll probably, hopefully, I think get a bunch when I start going on the grind for Ring of the Gods and, you know, basically going for the Calvarion pet on the iron. And hopefully get a lot of seeds that way. I think it has a decent amount of seeds on its drop table. I can't remember. Or is that or is that Callisto or Artie or whatever? I forget. Wait, Pure, do you want to test something for me? Gonna try Zora yourself after the stream? Do melee. It's so chill.
Hello there.
Maybe wrong, but the Rancor made the Slayer helmet better for melee in near Abyss gear. Oh, is that including like Oath Plate top and bottom at least? For Vortkey? I'd imagine it's probably the same. Try the channel point redemption song request thing for me. I want to see if that's working. Because I think there was an update to my program not too long ago. You did it yesterday? Did you? I don't remember. Fuck, never mind. As long as it's working, then I'm good. I lowered the points, though. Instead of 5,000, I put 2,500. Disregard, then. Never mind. If it's working, then we good. Okay, it's still working. Okay, cool. I can stop worrying about it. Can afford melee setup and you've never done Zulrah? Ah, okay. It's not too bad. The biggest thing about Zulrah is just learning the rotations, especially like for first-time kills. There is a plugin that kind of helps with that, although you gotta like manually press it. But there's a rotation plugin where if you click on it, depending on where Zulrah is, it'll tell you what the next rotations are gonna be. So that definitely helps out for first-timers. I use that for sure for my first few kills or so. Pet soon? Let's see. Surely this kill. If I do get this pet somehow, the next boss to go camp is GG's. Oh, double scales is always nice. I know it was always Sal best in slot, but I think Slayer helmet with Rancor is better there now. Ooh, I actually haven't been there since the Rancor came out, so maybe. Double check like the wiki though, like the strategy guide, and see what's listed there. Pet this Casey. Sad. Next time. Go Guardians. I would like to try and get that pet, because if I get the Grotesque Guardians pet, all Slayer bosses are done. Green logged. Minus the Jar of Stone, but everything else will be done. Gonna exit at 5kc, Siren Staff at 123. Lure at 153. And you knew you were gonna go dry for this high? Shit. I still want to go make my second Soul Reaper's Axe. I have 3 pieces as I was going for all the pets or whatever, and I need to go back to Leviathan to get my second lure so I can make a second staff. Although I think the Soul Reaper X price has kind of dropped a little bit since I was last there, but it's still around, what do you call it? Around 400 mil, give or take. Alright, Period, does your name still appear on the requested song? Even though it's really tiny letters, hard to see. Yeah, 385 mil is not too bad. Who knows, maybe it'll go back up in the future. Imagine it's best in slot at the Delve boss somehow, for whatever reason. It does? Alright, cool. Appreciate it. I can refund you back your points too for testing. Yo, don't hit zeros when it's literally 2 HP. There we go. The what boss? Delve boss. It's coming with Varlamore Part 3. Melee Zulrah seems legit. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. Today was my first time trying, and I honestly might stay with it because it's actually kind of fun too. My fastest kill so far, not perfect by the way, or trying, was 53 seconds. And it seems to be fairly consistent too. I haven't had too many kills closer to 2 minutes. It's usually, I think, around like 110, 120. It'd probably be a little bit better if I switched to Oathplay gear if I bought it, but I'm being stubborn right now. Zora knows what you prayed last summer. Yeah, I was gonna maybe switch back to like Mage Shadow or whatever, or you know, Shadow T-Bow or whatever, but I kind of like the melee. And the Death Charge upgrade from Yama, really nice here too, because Death Charge works for the snakelings as well when they die. Oh, I forgot to switch. Gotta get in. Shit, that was too late. Maybe I'll sell some stuff later today and give myself Oathplay tonight. Wait, what are they now? I know they dropped like 20 mil in price earlier today. Are they still on that trend? Kinda. Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. Don't do it. It might be nice though, but yeah, I might wait a bit. I really feel like they're gonna crash a lot more. I've been putting all my extra money a little bit into my event this weekend. and what do you call it? Awakener's Orbs. Don't let the efficiency people get to you. Nah, I'm actually kind of curious to see how more consistent faster kill times would be. Since I'm actually enjoying Melee. I didn't think it'd be this good. Oh, a 69. Nice. A spirit seed. What's up, Mackenzie? Let's play with SBS Thrall. Vengeance says average sub 1 minute. Average sub 1 minute? Damn, that's way better. Fuck, nah, I want to go buy it. I'll wait at least until tomorrow. I want to see what the prizes are gonna do. They crashed 20 mil today. Watch they go up 20 mil tomorrow. It's like shit. Man, Purity was in here talking about Wendy's. Now I want Wendy's. Shit, I still got leftovers to go through, though, before they go bad. I think I got some wings. Man. 2 good hits, and then 2 zeros. Four zeros now, goddamn. Thank you, Thrall. How do you generally feel about unlocking Boss Slayer? What do you mean exactly? Like, getting certain levels to unlock certain bosses, I guess? And how I feel about the bosses in general, how they progress your account? You hate Varn? Oh, what happened? Where are you trying to get that one combat achievement where you just stay in the middle or whatever? Oh, as a Slayer perk. Honestly, like, Boss Slayer is like the best part of Slayer in general. I still wish that we had like a Slayer boss specific Slayer master that only assigned you Slayer bosses. Just got that one. You're trying to do the normal kill? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, sometimes you miss like one axe and that's all it takes. It's even more brutal in Awakened Vard, which I'm definitely gonna die a lot more too. Those axes are brutal. They max like a 56. No, sorry, 96. They max a 96, and then there's 3 to 4 of them. Only thing you'd rather get is 150 blue dragons than 20, like 20 Vorkath. I wish it was kind of like for Aviancy's task, for example. I wish if you get an Aviancy's task, I wish I can set all the kills to specifically Kree and not the minions, you know? I swear there are certain combat achievements that were just put in the game to kill hardcores. Mutts. God, I could never do that. I would have died at fucking Witch's house, which I did actually. He threw back 3 range and axis staying tick and couldn't handle it. Yeah, that's gonna be all RNG for Awakened too. That's gonna make me mad for sure. I just hope I don't waste most of my orbs at Vard alone, because I know I'm going to waste a lot at Leviathan as well. Oh shit, yo, Octobull. Appreciate the resub with the Twitch Prime. 2 months now. Ooh, I didn't mean to click that. Thanks for the new video. Hope you get lucky on the money snake now. Appreciate it. Hopefully you've been doing well. Had a good weekend. Is that a saxophone in this song? Is that a saxophone I'm hearing? I'm pretty sure that was a light saxophone in the background. Most of the recent CAs are just not fun. I got all Yamas except for the speed times, and those are stupid. Yeah, I don't really like speed times. To me, those are all just RNG based and not technically skill based. Yo, can you chill with the range? Oh, it's not dead? I thought it was dead there. It's like literally 1 HP. Shit. I was about to die by a snakeling. Started running away like it was dead. Beating Leviathan with nothing but Mithril ammo while being one-hittable or Hydra with the Darox, 10 HP. That one was annoying. That one, that one got me a handful of times right at the beginning, just walking through the door. That almost might be the worst speed times of the game now. What is it? The Grandmaster is 230? I don't remember. It's around there, I think. Oh, 234? Oh, yeah, that's right. Over the last 4 kills, the average kind of thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. One time, it's kind of like, I guess, fair enough. But multiple times, sweating? Man. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of the average. Yo, I better spoon this pet on the iron for sure. If I ever want to use a blowpipe, that is. Horn with the light barrier if using melee. See, that's the bad thing about the horn. You can't blow yourself. Only others. Unless you get, like, someone else to do it for you, I guess. How many kills an hour is melee? Right now I'm getting just under 24 kills an hour, but I'm also not in, like, this setup right now. So it's probably a bit better than this if I had, if I was actually using that. Oh, these snakelings are kicking my ass, goddamn. Chill. Yo, can I not hit zeros like that, please? Thank you. I'll take that. Then 95. I might die. I might proc my death thing here, but it's fine. I got one. Or will I? Blow your horn if you blow mine? Hey, yo, wait, hold up. This is family-friendly stream, kind of. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I was gonna get that right there. Oh, never close. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Remove your ribs like Marilyn Manson rumor. True, actually. What if they updated the Soul Flame Harm to do that, actually? Like, you can actually use it on yourself. You had like 5 minutes left on my clues. Close. Speaking of Marilyn Manson, dude is on tour right now. He's on tour? How old is he? I don't know. He still did stuff. He lost a shit ton of weight and sounded really good. Actually good? Wait. Isn't he like 70? Oh, he's only 56. What the hell? Never mind. Yo, Purity, I already know what next vacation you should go on. Ever been to a Ren Fair? Not just a Ren Fair, but the biggest Ren Fair, apparently, in the country. Oh, you want to go back? Well, I guess you didn't go there. You went to Disney, not Universal. I heard they got some new stuff over there, though. Like, they opened up the whole dragon area. My sister's like a huge Disney person, so I hear about things a lot. Oh yeah, the Mario place too. I forgot about that one. Wait, they have a horror area in Disney? So are they like allowed to like absolutely scare the shit out of kids, even though it's like a kid-friendly place overall? Oh, Universal. Okay, never mind. I always think like they're the same because like they're right next to each other. And you can get like bundles of tickets of like both places. I didn't hear about the Fantastic Beast one. Yeah, so when I go to that Ren Fair later on this year, I think we're going. The one near Houston in Texas or whatever. Apparently it's like the largest one in the country. Never been though. I swear I'm gonna make, or I'm not gonna make, but I'm gonna wear some sort of like RuneScape related shirt and then hand out cards. Follow me on YouTube and Twitch. Easy. I guarantee you there's gonna be RuneScape players there. There has to be. Disney's working on a new cars area, and they're gonna be also working on a villains area. A villains area sounds cool, assuming they're like kind of like the OG villains. Give me a Scar area, you know? It's going to be part of an existing park, and there's talks if it gets received well, they're going to do, or they're going to open a new park strictly around them that might be a bit more older kid targeted. That'd be kind of nice, actually, I suppose. I mean, a lot of people like the villains, and they get, like, 0 love. Can you fairy ring into your POH? Yeah, you can do that. I believe the fairy code for that is Dick. D-I-Q. Do pets spelling out your name on a t-shirt? I gotta figure out like a design for it. Maybe like even like a QR code on the shirt. Might be a nice fun / funny way to find new people that play RuneScape. Wouldn't do QR code personally. Rule 101 in security, don't scan random ass QR codes. No one's gonna listen to that. They won't know. They're going straight to my page, immediately sub. Unless I want to hand out cards, but then I don't want to carry those cards. Oh, I need one of those signs where it says, like, buying girlfriend, 10K or whatever. And then that'll make Jess mad a little bit, but it'll definitely be easier for RuneScape players to see. With user intervention, it can get worse, like logging into a phishing site or downloading, running malware or something. But yeah, intervention is needed for anything significant. I'm not smart enough to set anything bad up anyway. Literally just like, here's a link, it goes to my channel. What's up, Bilbs? How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Just in time for this pet drop right here. Damn it. Just got a job offer? Oh shit, yo, congrats on that. When are you starting exactly? But I know you've been doing a whole bunch the last couple of years and everything. Like getting your master's and all that, PhD and all that stuff done. Upcoming school year, so August. Ooh, so you got some time to get some a lot of RuneScape in before that happens. Surely the Delve boss will come out before then, and you have time to no-life that. Surely. Oh, Master's Kid, that's what it was. I know you're working on that thesis or whatever it was not too long ago, but congrats on that. Not gonna subject yourself to that yet. Fair enough, fair enough. But hey, big grats on that though. Oh shit, yo, Bills, appreciate the resub. 3 years already? God damn. I appreciate that. Damn, time flies. My God, we had like well, I think it was I think Purity was one of them. It was like 40 something months. Time flies, man. Getting old's no fun. Tooth Key. How many kills have I done? 115? Something. If you had actually subbed every month, you'd probably be in the 40s, but missed a few last year. Oh, no, it's all good. Scales like tisk tisk. That's all good, though. I appreciate it. It's not all good, maybe for a rando, but this is Bilbs. Literally only come here for drum. When he takes a break from Twitch, you do as well. Shit. Yeah, I had a little bit of a break earlier this year, but I've been back on it. Well, I guess I had a slight break last week just because everyone was watching DMM All-Stars, so I'm like, I'm not in DMM All-Stars, so I should probably take a break while people are focused, high focused on that. But back to the normal stuff. I'll probably keep up with alternating days where I'm like, or not alternating days, but alternating accounts each day when I stream. Main today, Iron tomorrow maybe, and then just flip-flop and do that. See what clicks eventually with what people would like to see. But actually, with that being said, if anyone is new, I am hosting a Barrows event this Saturday. More info in the comments when Nightbot says it, but it's also in the Discord. 150 mil prize pool this weekend. I want to see you get a mutagen. I'll take another one. Only thing I'm missing on the log right now is just the pet. I forgot what KC I got these at, but they were like 40, 42 KC apart, somewhere in like the 40s. I go back to barrows for the event. I enjoy barrows events and just doing them because it's fun. Also elite clues, so I can stack up more master caskets. Just another way of getting masters, and it's fun, you know. Slight little break from the normal grind that I normally do to do something fun with people who want to show up. Barrows event on your birthday? Hey, well, pre-happy birthday for that. I could do barrows event. Oops, I could do the barrows event on my iron, but that was weird. Carol's leather skirt disappeared for a second. But I'd probably do it on this just because I want to get elite clues as I try to stack more masters. Because the goal is 1,000 masters, and I'm pretty far away from that. I need to do more. Well, I guess I have 222 now, but I'll do those later. But yeah, elite clues would be like the main thing for this account at least. I'm sure at some point when I do the events, I'll probably do it on the iron as well. Because the iron, I'm missing most of this. Don't worry, you're not closer to 1K Masters. Mike is at like 240 or 260 or something like that. And he's working on a stack of like 8,000 medium caskets, and he's almost at 2,000. He's going to be far ahead of us. Is ranged only Zora alright? Yeah, if you have like a Bofa, or if you have a Teemo, then it's fine. If you have a Bofa, it's still fine, just a little bit slower. But it's not bad. Can be gear dependent, though. If you don't have, like, at least a Bofa, I would definitely bring a mage switch. Even if it's like a 3 or 4-way switch. You have 284 masters? Damn. So I need to get back started with hard clues. I've been not doing those at all. I'll probably do some soon, though. Get back to that. Hard casket will give decent masters. Yeah, I want to stack up 500 hard clues, and then every 500 open some, and keep that going. I would like to buy implings, but I also don't want to waste my money on implings, even though they're pretty cheap right now. I'll probably just go back to warp jellies, especially when they bring back the... Not bring back, but when they bring the clue update or whatever. I'll probably do that. Torva better than Oathplate? Nah, I'd say Oathplate's probably better. I just don't have it. I haven't bought it yet. Because it crashed like 20 mil today, and I think it's going to crash even more. So I'm waiting for it to crash even more to buy it. But my fastest kill time today was 53 seconds in this gear, at least. Hard clues are mostly from Titans and Fires. Fair. I haven't killed Royal Titans at all on this account. Which is funny because I'm green logged on the Iron at Titans. I gotta do this at some point. Future pet roulette episode, basically. But at least for the pet roulette episode, I'll just loot until I have all the items and then, you know, sacrifice at least. Do you know you had Titans pet? I did not. I think it was a chief who was, like, dry. Alright, hold up real quick. Why do you think Oath is going to crash more? Multiple different reasons. For one, the contracts has been solved, and people out there are already getting 100% guaranteed Oathplate drops. The method is solved for that contract. 2, Oathplate shards. It's a guaranteed way to make Oathplate armor. It does take a bit of time to get all the Oathplate shards, but it's still another guaranteed way to get Oathplate armor. Another reason is a shit ton of people are doing Yama because Oathplate is really good, and a lot of people are skipping the Bandos grind. And instead of going for Bandos top and bottom, they're doing Yama. And Yama is a lot more easier to complete than other bosses for different kinds of gear. Like, for example, Inquisitor gear. Yama is way easier than Fasani's Nightmare for a lot of people, and most people don't want to kill normal Nightmare because it's longer kills and it's the worst drop rates to get anything. So I really feel like the Oathplate is going to crash to a price similar to Inquisitor right now. There's just so many different ways to guarantee yourself of Oathplate being into the game. And it's only been out a few weeks, and it's already crashing. Like, today alone, Oathplate, chest and bottom at least, actually, like, the full set, dropped about 20 mil today alone. And since the method has been figured out for the contract, you have people farming it. It does cost like 80 mil to buy the contract, but they're making profit on it. So they're just getting, every 6 minutes, they're getting Oathplate chest, Oathplate legs, chest and legs. And the other thing about the contract as well is obviously, you know, there's Oathplate helm, chest, and legs. However, with the contract, you can specifically choose what you want to get. So people are just getting Oathplate chest and legs back to 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 back over and over. So there's just going to be way more supply in the game. And it's only been out, like I said, a few weeks. So Oathplate is just going to, unless they make some changes to Oathplate, like if they get rid of the contract, for example, you know, it'll, you know, maintain its value probably. But if they don't, Oathplate's just going to crash. How many KC for recoils? You don't have a suffering? I don't know, actually. I'd probably bring at least a couple, depending on how long the kill is going to be. Contract was a mistake, and so was the shards. The shards was kind of nice, but that's also part of, like, that's like an iron update, you know what I mean? Like an iron incentive kind of thing to go for Oathplate. Yeah, iron need to stop being babies and do the grinds. Fair. Hey, I'm an iron now, but I agree. No Monkey has like 50 Oathplate. I think he has more than that. I think he has like 100 total now of just legs in the chest. And he's died a handful of times, but that's just because he reads chat as well. Yeah, I think Oathplate's gonna crash, so I'm just waiting to buy it. He's been grinding more? Yep, that's like all he's been doing. I don't know if he's live right now. Let me see, actually. If he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he's there, unless he's bored. Never mind. He is live right now, and he is doing it. I mean, to be honest, that's just free money. I would be doing the same thing if I was good at the game. It's not as good. It's not as much money as he was doing it last week when he figured it out. But it's still damn good money. It's, what is it, 20 mil profit right now per thing? Yeah, the contracts are about 81 mil right now, so it's about 20 mil profit every 6 minutes. So that's, yeah, he's making bank. And he's not the only one doing it either. He already uploaded a video on the guide for it, so other people, other PVMers, the pros, so to speak, are going to be camping it as well for money. If they don't have enough money as is, I guess. Wonder if Jagex regret it. I don't know. I thought it was a neat idea at first, but it's like, yeah. I really think... Okay, how much is Inquisitor right now? Not including the mace, obviously. And everyone hates Fasani's Nightmare, and Nightmare in general. This thing's 222 mil. I would be very surprised if Oathplate is not at least the same, if not lower, than this by the end of this month. Assuming Jagex doesn't do anything with Yama. But I don't know. I'm just guessing. But with all the different ways to get Oathplate into the game, like 2 guaranteed methods of getting Oathplate into the game, and then obviously as you're going for those guaranteed methods, people are also getting Oathplate armors dropped as normal. So there's just going to be more in the game. But yeah, with that being said, actually, I'm actually going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream. If you guys are not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. I will link it in the chat. I will probably be live tomorrow, but if I am, I will be on the iron that I can't use any drops that I get unless I get the pet, and I'll probably be at Corrupted Gauntlet on the iron tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your evenings, and I'll see you guys back tomorrow. They even said contract would be better than Awakener's Orbs. Good jokes. Yeah, good luck on the Zulrah, Casey. Yeah, appreciate you guys. I'll be live again tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. Y'all have a good one.